Okay. Let's see. I think it's now live. Let's check it out here. If it is, bear with me 1 second. I just want to double check. That's real nice, Twitch. Live World of Warcraft with 0 viewers. Eh, fuck you. Okay. Audio sounds good. I sound like crap, as it should be. Bear with me here. Oh, God. Everything's all tangled up. Okay. So I know Discord balances audio, but OBS sure as shit doesn't. So you might hear a lot of background noise as I'm getting set up here because I took a week off and everything is just in shambles. Okay. I don't even remember what I was doing. I kind of do. Welcome back, everybody. It's part 4, I think, of playing hardcore World of Warcraft 20th Anniversary Classic Edition, but the rest of it. Season of not discovering anything. In absentia, I made another character because I didn't want to like do anything on this one aside from like busy work stuff that nobody wants to watch anyway off stream. So made a secondary character, which is where that slightly different axe came from. I went and made an axe, and also went fishing. So but aside from that, I don't think I really did anything. Let me see. Turn that down because it's probably gonna bleed through. Yeah, so I think I did a little bit of skinning since last time, and a little bit of leatherworking, a little bit of cooking, plenty of fishing because I think I had one last time, and now I'm at 50. So you could tell I have no life. But beyond that, I was really bored and still felt like crap, but wanted to do something kind of productive. So here we are. Today I don't really have anything in particular planned. Probably just gonna keep working on the quests in Lochmadan. What I'd like to do is get to Scholomance up here because I'd like to show a friend of mine Scholomance eventually. I'm not on Discord right now, so if anybody tries to like jump in or anything, it's not gonna happen. I might hop on it later. This might not be the only thing that I play this tonight. If that's the case, I'm going to end the stream on YouTube early and then restart it right when I start whatever else I end up playing. I'm not 100% sure yet, but we'll see. It's so weird to think that as a hunter, I'm just down a slot. What the hell am I doing here? Okay, not that. I think I can do that without needing any backup or anything, because I'm pretty tough. So I'm gonna head back to Dunmorrow to go do that. Because I'm a Dunmoron. Also, there's gonna be some cases where I might fidget a little and like open my menu or open my map or whatever. It's just me being me. Elf woman. Also, if the sound's echoing, it's it's just my me playing it because I have it through my speakers and through my phone because I want to be able to watch chat and everything. Actually, while I'm at it, I should probably This is about as safe as places I need to do it. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, good, I'm not dying. Juice Slinger. That just sounds wrong. Or is it Juice's Linger? That just sounds threatening. Either way, they're level 60 now. I'm almost a quarter of the way there. I actually get there a little faster because I didn't do anything for a week on this character. Elder Black Bear.
Let's still be chatting.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not already in the fight, it's okay. Oh shit, I forgot to mute that. Baba booey, baba booey. Okay, there we go. Now, Discord won't make too much ruckus. I feel like WoW probably isn't the best game for me to play because I fidget so much. Because there's like, I especially not hardcore. Because there's things that I probably should focus on, like not doing, like blocking half of my screen with a map. But like just force a habit, like I just constantly stimming. I'm so sorry. Oh, I was worried another one was coming. Oh, that's gonna sound so bad. Oh, hell. Hang on. I have tissues in my room for this exact purpose and nothing else. Oh my god, it didn't help at all. Oh god. Oh, that was the worst. I felt fine and then I sneezed and it just like it knocked everything in my head loose. Oh god, I sound like Alec Guinness. For over 1,000 generations, the Jedi were guardians of peace throughout the galaxy. I don't know if you can hear that. There's some idiot on a motorcycle in my neighborhood. And it's not me this time. Yeah, so I'm gonna go over here, kill Vajash or whatever his name is. Vajash? Vagash? I feel like I shouldn't try to say his name on Twitch, or YouTube for that matter. Twitch.tv/CandyBarJoe. YouTube.com/ whatever my channel name is. I don't think you could just go to youtube.com/CandyBarJoe. I don't know if that actually works. oh my god, there was a random video that was some people might remember it. The YouTube channel, what was it, User666? That used to scare the fuck out of me when I was a kid. There was that guy, and then Cyriac used to weird me out too. Like that guy's channel was always so freaky to me. And I got like a little less like scared of it as I got older, of course you. But also like his stuff just it stopped being scary. It just kind of got like weird slash dumb. It's kind of like the weird like I'm not gonna try to pronounce that one, but they got to level 60. Oh god. Well, it makes sense because he did like a couple of bumpers for Adult Swim, but like a lot of the old Adult Swim shows, like not Frisky Dingo, but oh god, Xavier Renegade Angel, Tom Goes to the Mayor, a lot of like their like independent animation stuff that they did used to freak me the fuck out. Like I thought it was so creepy. And it would actually scare me. I was just like, oh, I want to go back to King of the Hill, please. Because I fucking loved King of the Hill. I loved watching all the reruns. And, oh god, my brother and I used to watch it so much that, like, we would piss my dad off just by, like, referencing it. And he didn't get it because he, I said we would do that. We continue to do that. That and, like, referencing, like, random YouTube, like, videos and stuff that, like, obviously he's not gonna get because he doesn't fucking watch YouTube. But he gets so mad for no reason. And it's just like, why? Why you like? Because I'll be the first to admit I'm a bit of a ball buster. I like fucking with people because it's funny. But he gets so worked up about shit, and it's like, settle down. Oh, but yeah. I can't remember the name of the YouTube channel that had the video for username 666, but they had that. They had this video where they were like, it's zombies in Russia, and by God, I thought it really was. Like, I was so scared of like Russian zombies, and then I realized it was just a really shitty like it was some like movie. I don't even remember what movie it was. Where like they just had like it was all CG and stuff. Like there's a wide shot of like a thermal cam on on like a helicopter, and you see what is purportedly a zombie, quote unquote, tearing a dude's arm off, and it's not fucking real. But when I was younger, I was like, oh shit, dude, this is fucking crazy. I was like, what are we gonna do? Like, you know, like I was getting ready to fight for my life about it for some fucking reason. I don't even remember how old I was. But like, but yeah, that like channel used to scare the shit out of me. And then they had God, they had this other video where it was supposedly some like mutant thing or whatever, but again, I think it was from some movie where it looked like if you've seen Boston Dynamics with the with like the robot, I think they just call it the dog or whatever, or Spot. I can't remember what his name is, but the little four-legged robot with the little crane head. That thing. It was moving around like that, but it had like a fucking head on it, like a fucking like the cyborg Reaper from Command and Conquer, Tiberian Sun. That's like a weird shot in the dark. Basically, it had like a skull face, but it wasn't like Terminator Silver. It was, you know, bone white. How white the bone is. Can I skin that? Oh, I can. Is there treasure? There's gotta be treasure. There's no treasure in there. Anyway, yeah, that channel used to freak me the fuck out. I was so scared of it. I was constantly like my brother would put it on and freak me out with it. Now I don't care. whatever, right? Uh, but yeah, that channel used to give me the willies.
How are you?
Worse
Off
than
with ya.
like, uh, huh. Huh. Boy. Hmm.
Watch your back.
I think that's everything in Dunmore aside from like having to come back here and learn how to ride things. I'm just gonna hurry back. Oh, hello, welcome. I didn't see you there because I was trying to pay attention to the game. Oh man, yeah, that channel and like early, like
Great to
independent
meet
Adult
you.
Swim stuff. Man, it used to freak me out. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, I'm selling that shit. I don't know why I have that. I don't need it. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I don't think I can make anti-venom yet. No.
Safe travels.
Dude, I'm so pumped. I got 14. No, I got... Why did I think 14? I got 19 silver. That's almost a gold, dude. Alright. What the hell am I doing? Quests in Lockwood. Did I do the one where I had to go all the way to fucking Stormwind and back? I think I did. It feels like I did. I must have, because I explored up there. So I probably did. Eh, fuck it. I didn't go to Stongrod Dam. Totally forgot. There's like a mace seller up there. It's like it's fucking RuneScape. RuneScape was really weird with stuff like that. Like, every type of equipment had a, like, tradesman that would sell it. So, like, there was a guy that specifically sold scimitars. There was a guy that specifically sold regular swords, and I think he had bronze scimitars. Bob was a guy that sold axes. And he would also repair your, like, mid-tier, like, equipment, because people were mad that, like, Barrow's armor and stuff was going to be better than, the dragon armor. So they were like, okay, we'll just make it degrade and, like, fall apart over time, and then you have to pay to get it fixed. But then that becomes a problem, because then that's, like, the thing they do for everything. It's like, I don't want to have to fucking keep coming back to fix my armor. I'd rather just, like, have my armor work when I use it.
Still recharging.
But, like, I don't mind it in this, because it's been there the whole fucking time. That's the difference, is, like, you don't suddenly go into, like, degrading armor. Degrading armor just sounds like you dress like a slut. But, like, your armor doesn't just start falling apart, like, how far in the game. Like, it's always been doing that. But in RuneScape, yeah, like, all the regular gear that you get as a free-to-play player, like, all that, it doesn't degrade, it doesn't have a durability, nothing. It's just there. You have the armor, you can wear it. You can wear it until you find something better, or find something that suits what you're doing better. And then, like, you get past Dragon, and you're like, oh, Barrow's armor, that's the next step. So you put on the Barrow's armor, it's like, by the way, fuck, we gotta pay 6 million gold to get it fixed. It's like, I don't want to have to do that. That sucks. Oh god, this isn't gonna work. Oh, fuck.
I can't cast that yet. That spell is... low. I
Kill that. Ah.
Not enough mana.
God, that got really close. I still have 100 health. There we go. Oh shit. Agitates the other ones. I did.
My mana is low. Not enough mana.
Ah, fuck!
I need more mana. I'm still recharging.
There we go.
Not enough mana. That spell isn't ready yet. I'm still recharging.
Barry's gonna die, and I'm gonna leave. Fuck all that.
I need to get closer.
Ah, shit. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, I'm gonna eat some blood sausage. And I'll have to revive the boy. Yeah, I did pretty well. I killed a lot of them. I could almost use another health thing. There we go. I think I can feed Barry this fish. Maybe not though, because it requires level 15. Can you eat the fish? Okay, he can eat the fish. Alright, that was hectic. But I lived. I gotta get back in there. There's a lot of loot. That ended up over there. Look at all those dead trogs. Kick smash.
Can't stand it. I need to target something first.
I know I could use control to tell Barry to go attack things, but...
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. Ah! It still shouldn't make me laugh as much as it does, but there's that video of the guy that like homeless dude where the kid on the bike fucking lands on his head. On his head. It's so fucked up, and I shouldn't laugh because it's awful what happened to the poor guy. Okay, I need to kill one more stone splitter trog. That's a stone splitter scout. Right behind you. Oh god. But yeah, he's just like the guy lands the bike right on his dome and he just goes, ah, god damn it. So if anybody ever hears me yell, ow, god damn it, that's why. Because that video of just some random homeless dude that just got a bike landed on his head. Which admittedly, that's not super funny. It's fucked up what happened to him. But it's kind of funny. Do I have bug juice or do I need more for some blood sausage? I need more for some blood sausage. It's berry time.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh shit. I like how I have this tooltip thing that just says fist, but it doesn't work because I can't figure out the macro to switch to unarmed, and I refuse to remove it.
Still recharging.
Oh my god, I had made a new character. I don't know how I managed this. I had passives on my fucking hotbar on retail WoW. I didn't even know you could even do that. I thought once,
Can't start yet.
when you get a passive, you just put it on there. But I think it was when I switched specializations, it just decided that, like, oh yeah, you definitely. Why am I back? Stupid. Simple gloves. They sure are. Oh, but yeah, like, I had passives eating up my hotbar, and I didn't bother to read anything because I was just like, fuck it, I'll just kind of figure it out as I go. I really should have read it, and I should have read it a lot earlier, because it was just like, it was auto attack, which I don't need a fucking, like, it's auto attack. You don't need a thing for it. And then I had fucking, like, 4 passives, and then, like, one of the shit abilities that I had, I think I was playing I think I was rolling a paladin, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, I just sat there looking at it, like, was I on something? Like, did I just take some fucking, like, was I communing with the Hat Man on some Benadryl? And I was like, oh, I got this shit. I'm a fucking, there's an idea here. Don't worry about it. The, the answer is none of the above. I'm just a fucking idiot, and I never bothered to change it. Sumos. Has reached level 60. Wonder how rotund he is. I didn't read that one either. Green Archer. Green Archer has gained a level. If you played
Well met. Safe travels.
I understand that. That game was great. Fucking I still love that game. If I wasn't aware of the
What
fact
can
that
I do
it
for
would
you?
totally crap out if I tried to. What the fuck?
Be good.
I thought we already did. Oh, it's a fucking sequel. I see. Oh man. Yeah. So yeah, Gauntlet was the shit. I was trying to explain to my buddy, because he's on the younger side, right? He didn't understand
Great to meet
why
you.
it was.
See you
He
soon.
didn't understand that it saved like memory space on a tiny little fucking, memory card thing to record each descriptor separately for characters. So like, in Gauntlet, right? You had like the 4 colored players, so you could be red, yellow, green. You had the different characters. So you had warrior, elf, which later got changed to archer. And during Dark Legacy, it was still archer. So you had warrior, archer. I think it was mage. Or was it wizard?
Charging.
Fuck, was it wizard? Oh shit. I think it was wizard. Blue wizard. Or was it mage? Blue mage. I know the like variant version was the sorceress. I know that much. But I can't remember if it was wizard or mage. Anyway, it might have been mage. But like, yeah. So you had warrior, Valkyrie, archer or elf, and mage. And then the follow-up characters that got added with Gauntlet Legends, which I think originally in Gauntlet Legends you could only play as them. You couldn't play as the original 4. Where the knight, who was basically who was like a variation on the fuck. Oh shit. What the hell? I just had it. Valkyrie. Almost said Amazon or Amazonian. Anyway, the knight was effectively just a variation on the Valkyrie. The who was the warrior? The dwarf was the warrior. And then you had the jester, who was like the archer, and then you had the sorceress, who was like the mage. So they had like slight differences in like how they moved and played and everything. But beyond that, it was basically you had a guy that was good at taking damage, a guy that was good at dealing damage, a guy that was good at being fast, and a guy that was good at magic. and then you had a copy of each of those guys. And then in Dark Legacy, you had their animal form, so like the knight turned into could turn into the fucking unicorn. God, what is wrong with my brain today? Uh, yeah, the knight was the unicorn. The archer was the Medusa. Um, the troll, or no, the dwarf was the ogre, and it's kind of weird because it wasn't very tall or anything, so it's weird to see it called the ogre, and it's just this little squat green fucker. But like, um, but yeah, so they would save space by having each character was just called the character name, and each color was just the color. So they wouldn't have the guy record Blue Knight. They would have the guy record Blue, and they'd have the guy record Knight, and then they would just kind of slide those together as they needed to. So it did sound kind of weird, and then everything that would happen. So you wouldn't record Blue Knight has gained a level. You would record Blue, you would record Knight, and you would record has gained a level. And like, it always sounded like super disjointed because Blue Knight has gained a level. Red Wizard. I think it was Wizard actually. Damn it! I just fixed that. Dubai has reached level 60, and Methane Man. What a silly name. Not enough
My
mana.
mana is low.
My mana is low. If you had a chance to recharge your mana, would you? Eat the catfish. There was that girl that posted on Tumblr that she ate like nothing but blueberries and salmon, and then she just like went to sleep. Rotten socks. I'll tell you what's rotten in those socks. And when I do, you'll understand why I can never go back into Costco. Oh, but yeah, this girl was like, I ate nothing but salmon and blueberries for like a day and a half. She's just like, I understand why bears want to sleep all the fucking time. Stone Splinter Skull Thumper. Can't remember if it was somebody that was watching the stream or if it was me myself that misread that and thought it said Skull Humper. Man, I really wish I had like a taunt or something to break some of these guys off. Wait, I do. Good. Oh man, my friend could not wrap his head around the fact that like recording each of those things separately actually saved on memory and everything. Oh shit. I'm leaving. Fuck that. I'm fighting all three of those schmucks. Shit. Don't tell me I'm in range.
Too far away.
That's what I thought. Red Sea has reached level 60. I think I might be a tad underleveled for this area. Or I'm the appropriate level and it's just supposed to be a fucking skull thumper. What are you? You're a seer. Or you're supposed to do this with friends, which I am.
That's good. I can't cast that yet.
doing a bit of a fucko boingo by doing this on my own. Probably supposed to have friends doing this with me. Oh yeah, my brother used to piss me off with Gauntlet though, because he would do this thing where he'd pick the Jester, right? Because the Jester's even faster than the Archer, who's supposed to be like the fast one. So like, he'd pick the Jester, and then he'd be like way too fast, and like your speed doesn't even only affect like how fast you move, it's how fast you attack and everything else too, right? So he'd be the Jester, he'd be running fast, and he'd be attacking fast, and then my best friend and I couldn't get any fucking kills, so we couldn't get any levels either. Those gloves look like fucking gimpy gloves. Is it? I'm assuming that's my bracers. But yeah, so he'd like take off and like get a bunch of kills, and then because he's getting all the kills, like we can't get any experience either. Right? Because you get like a little bit of like relatively shared experience when like somebody else in the group gets a kill. Or I think it's just based on like how much damage you've done. I don't even think it's based on kills. But anyway, yeah. So he'd run off, get a bunch of kills, get a bunch of experience, and we'd be left with the damn dregs. And we wouldn't be able to like do anything because. No. Oh. What the fuck am I doing? Can I feed him that? It's not the most nutritious thing. Keeps him alive. Oh, God. Probably a bad idea.
That spell is
Oh, damn it. Shoot that.
That's still recharging.
Ah, fuck. Time to go. Oh wait, there's a warlock up there.
Can't cast that yet.
Oh, yes.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Okay. I don't have the mana to bring him back to life. Damn, he's dying a lot. Found Fist. And Tiny Foe. There's a chest over there. Oh no! Get off the fire, you idiot! Alright, I guess they're not helping me. Shit.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I need to get more skull humpers.
I can't cast that yet.
Did I just bury him like that? Down too deep. That's just what I'm like. Ah, you fuck.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
Oh shit, he's
recharging.
level 15. Burger King foods. You don't scare me. Work on it. Got some. Oh, dude, I could be Link. You come to town. Come to save Princess Zelda. My friend thought that was actually from System of a Down, and it's not. The guy just sings like Surge. But there's more treasure down here. Nope. Apparently not. The real question is how am I going to get out of this Trog land? Get him, Barry. Oh, I hit the wrong buttons. Don't fucking shoot him, you stupid. That's too close.
Can't pass that yet.
I can't cast that right now. Get the hell out of here. Now I will say, like, the way I'm playing this is a lot like how I played Subnautica, which is another game that I'd love to stream, but my computer probably can't handle it. My Xbox could, but I'm not setting that up to fucking stream shit. But yeah, I was so skittish whenever I played Subnautica. Like, I didn't want to leave the safe shallows because it was safe.
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ah, shit!
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
This might be the end of it, too. Do not go over there.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Fuck berries. Yep, I'm just gonna have to fucking leave. Don't do it, spider. Damn, damn, damn. There goes Barry again. He's got a bad habit of dying. Or I got a bad habit of getting him killed. That poor fucking dwarf. I saw them running in. Why would you do that? You're a priest. You know better. Oh, man. I didn't even catch their name. I was just trying to save them. Damn. That's too bad. What were they doing, man? Like, you get to this point, you're pretty... That wasn't your buddy, was it? No. Where'd they go?
I can't cast that yet.
Man, that sucks. I hate seeing people fucking die. Oh shit. The fact that like I was almost gonna save them, I just couldn't get the attention off them fast. Why would you do that? Why would you run in here? Why did I run in here like this? Okay, you're still alive. Would have hated to see a partnership break like that because somebody fucking ran off. I don't even know if they're actually working together. I don't think they are. That's too bad, though. R.I.P. See, I don't think I can get that because I wandered into the fucking Stormwind Stockade, and that sucks. Because I would have it otherwise if I wasn't just a fucking Dumbo. I'm gonna try not to get, like, overly political, but it was fucking funny. I can't remember who it was. It was some, like, general or something that was complaining about Donald Trump, and he called him a fucking dumbbell. Quote, fucking dumbbell. Like, how mad do you have to be to call somebody a fucking dumbbell? And he was, like, completely serious. Oh my god, it was fucking hilarious. I read that, I couldn't stop fucking laughing for like 20 minutes. I need more gun. More gun. Okay, I'll have to go back up there later. But I think I'm a high enough level that I can use those like high-powered slugs or whatever. Fucking slug. But I think I have to go all the way to Iron Forge to go get them. Which isn't terrible, because it's one little flight away. It's like 2 silver to get there. I will say, when they added like skywriting to the rest of WoW, so that you could just fly everywhere, and you were way too fucking fast. Arashi! What the hell's Arashi? Must be inside. Yeah, when they added like the skywriting to everything, to everywhere, it fucking sucked. It's an idol. What up, dude? Oh, it's a lady. Arashi. You have to shout its name, otherwise it won't know you're talking to it. That's why it's in caps.
What can I get for you today?
What the fuck do you get over here? You're level 15. What the fuck? Who portaled you over here? Go home, you fucking purple weirdo. That sounds ignorant. Right.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep a stick up your arse.
Well met.
Pretty sure, yeah, it's worse than what it is. We're gonna sell that. Tiger's Eye. I don't think I can use that for anything. I'll hold on to that. No, the fuck I will. I'm not holding on to that shit. I really should install like the all the things
See you soon.
classic version eventually. I ain't gonna, but I should. I might. Oh, but yeah, depending on how things go, I might switch off of this and switch to something else. I'm not sure yet. I've been having a lot of fun playing this, so probably not going to switch, but I may. Okay, I don't need to carry these anymore. They are not of use. I don't need that either, or those. Like, I realize I'm selling a lot of food, but I have blood sausage, and I don't really have a room to carry all this other shit around. Okay.
See you soon.
I need to get more bear meat and bug juice. At least one more bug juice and a couple more hunks of bear meat. This is bear ass. Tank for Johnny. Well, where's Johnny? I guess I can ask. I'm sure he's gonna find that hilarious. Yeah. Good talk. Also, like, the thing about Classic WoW, more of, Matt yapping about how much better and more real and whatever Classic WoW is. You could just talk to random fucking people in fucking Timbuk 2, whereas in Retail WoW, everybody's only in the fucking last area because there's no reason to be anywhere else. Like, I waited a whole minute to do that. I feel like, all right, see you later, but get out of there before I make it worse. But yeah, like, you can't find that shit in Retail WoW. Nobody wants to fucking talk. Everybody's just either sitting in the hub city for the latest fucking expansion, or they're fucking like, you fucker, I was gonna skin that. Or they're off in fucking Timbuktu doing the raid. But it's all just like endgame content, and that's it. It's all just like, I don't know. The vibe is off, as the kids say. Just describe it. It's like that. But that's how it feels. It just feels like it's, you know, it ain't right. I should save some ammo. 'Cause that is not bear meat. Do I have? I have boar hunk, so.
I can't cast that yet.
Should probably get more survival skills. Oh, I have leveling up my shit. Whoops. Humanoid slaying. Oh god, what do I do? Oh god. I feel like I should put more into fucking survival. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, that's why I felt like I was doing jack diddly dick to the fucking trogs. I don't have any points in humanoid slaying. Heal, bud. What am I tracking? Out of my ear. Also, I gotta say, fucking Lockdown is beautiful. Also, these little trees right here, I'm pretty sure are just the tops of other trees that have just been yanked into the bottom of the ground. They look like a little itty bitty. Which that's brilliant on saving space. That's how they did like some geysers in Warcraft 3. It's the fountain prop from like the cityscape, but they just wedged it into the ground so that it looks like it's just a like natural geyser. I guess they just didn't have the geyser prop ready or something. I don't know. Oh, there's the beautiful music. And that plays in Elwyn Forest as well. Like there's a little bit of crossover with it. Like I still needed some villagers. Yeah. One more bug juice and some berry meat. Not you, Barry. So obviously, you know, Barry because he's a bear, but secondly, Barry because of the character from American Dad, the like husky kid that Steve's friends with. Like the one where he doesn't take his meds and it turns him into like a fucking James Bond villain. And then Steve does the fucking I think it was Princess Bride, where he's like, oh, what if I poisoned it? Or it, because I think in Princess Bride he poisoned one of the drinks. And he's like, you fell victim to one of the classic blunders. But in fucking American Dad, he's got Barry's like insane pills in one of the drinks, right? And he's like, you gotta, it's a game of chance.
Can't cast that
you
yet.
gotta pick one
That
and
spell
then
is
drink at the same time, right? And then Barry goes on this whole long fucking diatribe about like why he knows what Steve did. It's like got him all figured out and everything. He's like, and you're still like, and I knew you'd say that.
That's still recharging.
And then like at the end, Stan's like, how'd you know you'd pick the right one? And he goes, I put pills in both. Like he's all fucked up. But like beyond that, it's fucking incredible that Steve, even being fucked up like that, was still able to both remember the plan and be able to tell Stan what the plan was. Because he's like fucked up, because it turns Barry into like a fucking... Because like right after he says that, he like leans down and he picks up the fucking like the runner on like the fucking floorboard of the car and he goes, I found this on the floor. It's a great show. I feel like I like new American Dad a lot more than I like new Family Guy. But I like old Family Guy and old American Dad about the same. Gypsy cloak. I think that's worse than what I have. It is, but it's blue. I haven't got that bug juice. Oh, I haven't got that bug juice.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Funny is, I'm not even tired. Like, I went and sold plasma today, which, if you can do that, go fucking do it. People need plasma. Like, not to grandstand or anything, but man, like 2 hours out of your day to like wait in line and then get hooked up, right? And you fucking save every fucking time. Like, why wouldn't you do it? Depending on where you're at, they might fucking pay you for it. I don't know.
That spell isn't ready.
You know, I'm starting a new job, so the streams might change when they're going up and things like that. So I might not be doing them on Thursday moving forward, maybe. Or they might be later in the day on Thursday. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to see how things go. But yeah, like, even when like, as I'm starting this job, I'm under no illusion that I'm gonna stop doing that, because, like, why the fuck would you? One, like, you know, it's the least of the fucking, like, it's not even the beginning of the fucking qualifier of it, of like, yeah, you get fucking paid for it, but like, there's so many people that need that shit. Unless you're afraid of needles, which makes me feel bad. But even then, I'm afraid of needles too. But yeah, like, oh fuck, there's that one streamer. I think is it Iron Mouse that has like a like
That
she's
spell
got like
isn't
a
ready. That's still
genetic
me
issue,
charging. That
something
spell
like that.
isn't ready.
Something fucked up with her immune system or
I
whatever.
can't cast that
And
yet.
she needs fucking plasma.
That's still me
You know,
charging.
you sell plasma, you're saving the mouse girl, I guess. Fucking, do with that what you will. Make something out of that, I don't fucking know. I feel like I say fuck too much. I get yelled at by YouTube. You shut the fuck one too many times. I could say a lot worse, to be fair. I'm not gonna prove it, but I could. Ow. Finger locked up. Alright. Gonna make the leather, make some more blood sausage that I keep forgetting to eat to get the buff. And then we'll continue our sojourn. There goes Draxor. Oh, but yeah. So, this axe was made by another Tanguish. So, I've mentioned it before, but basically all of my, all of my dwarf characters that I have are all named, some variant of Taggart. I can't remember where I came up with the name or where I heard it, but, sorry, somebody just sent me something interesting. But yeah, like, almost all of my characters are named some variant of Taggart. Or have
What's
some
on
sort
your
of, like,
mind?
pun to the name or something like that. Like, I have a paladin whose name is Taggart, but it's spelled like, let's see if I can do it like that, so it looks like Taggart or Tagard. I have I made a Death Knight and I named him Tagany because he's an agony. No agony, no bragony.
What can I do for ya?
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Safe travels.
Macho Randy Man Savage. It's another, like, thing that I like doing to fuck with people, but, like, it gets hard to do. Like, man, there was what's the one I always? Oh yeah, Rock the Dwayne Johnson, because everyone calls him The Rock before they call him Dwayne. What the hell was I talking about? Uh, God, what the fuck am I doing?
Welcome.
Oh, but yeah, like fucking up people's names and stuff is so fun. Uh, God, I had a good one. Uh, oh, I'm trying to think of it. Oh, what was it? It was on the level of like Rock the Dwayne Johnson. I kept calling Eddie Vedder something stupid too. Oh, dude, my friend got fucking. This might be personal, but I'm not gonna say any names, so it's not the end of the world. If if you know who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about, and that's the be all end all of it. But my friend got drunk at a party, and he forgot who Eddie Vedder was, and for a moment I was so jealous of him because Eddie Vedder is such an asshole. Uh, like, which is funny because like I've heard that he's not that bad of a dude. He just something about him just rubs me the wrong way. Um, and it always has with Eddie Vedder. He seems kind of like superficial. It's like uh fucking what's his name?
See you soon.
Jared Leto. Like Jared Leto seems like he's so obsessed with being
Great to
real
meet you.
that like it just wraps back around to being a
Off with
fake,
you.
piece of shit again. Uh, his name is Super Stinky. That's fucking awful. He's level 49. He's 11 levels short of being max level. Look at that.
Interest ya in a pint? Be
I'm
good.
going to Iron Forge to see if I could get make sure there's no quests there for me being a hunter, because I had one on my warrior and I don't remember if there's one for hunters too. Oh god. Oh yeah. So fucking oh man, we I like fucking with lyrics on stuff too. Like um I'll probably get in trouble with fucking YouTube for this. It doesn't matter. My channel's uh my channel's too small for them to get mad, and if they do, I can just bleep it later. Who cares? But we were we were playing a rock band because that game's the shit, and I was on vocals because I'm a great singer. Clearly, I'm not. I'm terrible. Don't believe anybody who says otherwise. Was that a guy? Or was it? I guess it was a guard. Oh, it might have been a guy. I don't fucking know. Is there an event on right now? Anyway, so we're playing Land Down Under, right? Uh, and that song's a fucking bop. I mean, fucking. Like, I was just like, traveling at a bright out combi on a hippie trail full of zombie. Like, I was on vocals and my buddy was on guitar. And then another friend of ours was just kind of sitting there chilling. Or was he on guitar? I don't fucking remember. Somebody was on guitar. It's along the vein of it. And I just go,
What can I do for you?
if you know the lyrics, you'll understand why this is stupid. But
Keep your
it's
feet
like,
on the
met a strange
ground.
lady. She had a penis. She took me in and gave me breakfast. So, like, my friend thought I was gonna go on some fucking, like, I don't know, some kind of phobic whatever. And then it just became like that's not even what's strange about her. She's just probably a fucking weirdo.
Hi.
But God, I fucking love. Oh, is that
Safe travels.
pork ribs for that? Did I finally find a use for those fucking boar ribs? Excuse me. 4 stamina and spirit for 15 minutes versus 4 stamina and spirit. Okay, okay, so that's just another thing that I can use. What the hell? Oh boy. Oh, there was that, and then God, I had another zinger. What was it? Oh, fucking the killers. Somebody told me. This is bad. If you know the lyrics to like the opening, like you'll get it. But I
Talk to
just
me.
fucking belted out,
Hey,
taking my ass just to know you're gay.
off and away. Salutations. Be seeing you.
Interesting.
Get you? Okay, yeah.
You have a great day now.
Don't fucking tell me what to do. Wait, no. I need to do these. This is so bad. Oh god. That's usually what a lot of like scuffing lyrics devolves into, is just like saying like, you know, gay stuff because it's funny.
Pleased to meet you.
Mostly because like a lot of my humor, if I'm being ow my fucking ankle. If I'm being honest, I get a lot of my humor from like from comedians like Norm Macdonald, where it's a lot of just oddball shit.
Daylight's burning.
Like he had that bit when he was talking about how the thing that people don't know about him is that he's a deeply closeted gay man,
Be seeing you.
and so everyone laughs at that because, you know, haha, that's funny. But then he said it on Conan, and Conan was like, "What? You're gay?" He goes, "I'm not gay. What are you talking about?" He's like, "But you just said you're deeply," and he's like, "No. Do you understand what deeply closeted means?" And Conan's like, "Yes." He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "So tell me what it means." He goes, "It means that you're gay, but you won't admit it." And he goes, "So I'm telling you, I'm not gay." It's such a stupid fucking bit, but it's really funny. Oh god, yeah. So, there was another joke that he had. Oh yeah, it was. It's gonna be me fucking poorly trying and failing to remember Norm Macdonald jokes, but he had one where he's like, I feel like that one idiot that was on fucking Rojogan, and he just kept talking about how like everyone like they were suppressing him and they weren't letting him say what's on his mind and all this other shit. And he's so full of crap. But Scare Beast, great googly moogly. No, but yeah, this guy was just like, what was his name? It was Thaddeus something. I don't remember his last name. Don't look him up. Don't give him any more attention than he needs, because he doesn't. He doesn't need any attention. The guy's a fucking dirtbag. And he also got busted for being like kind of a fucking dirty
Welcome.
But
Keep your feet on the ground.
yeah, he fucking he was on his fucking thing, and what was it that his like brand that he had of like he was doing like these webinar things where like he would just like talk about nothing.
What's on your
like
mind?
me on my fucking
What's
Twitch
your
channel,
bet?
you know, I'm not gonna fucking
Can I help you?
I'm not gonna sit here and lie about it. I'm full of shit. Oh, do I learn how to use crossbows? Yes. Might need one.
Very well then.
You also have bullets.
I've the finest wares in the land. See you soon.
got my attention.
There we go. Bullets. Bullets, please. Bullets. No, of course not. Why? Why would you sell bullets? You piece of shit. Ah!
Off with you.
There's gotta be some fucking like Hunter's Lodge thing there. You can buy fucking plate and chain.
What can I do for you? Off with you.
Brooks Corner. No, probably not. Well, I'll ask a guard, see if he can point me in the right direction.
Hello.
Equip district? No.
Keep your feet
I
on
know
the
where that
ground.
fucker's at. Oh, fucking.
See you soon.
Guess I'm going for a walk. Gold Fury. Oh, here we go. I knew it was fucking. I knew there was a hunting store.
What's on your mind?
Bullet. Oh, I need level 40 for that. Ah, shit, dude. I thought I had the fucking right level. Level 10. I need 25 and then 40. Fuck it out.
Be good.
That's still so bad.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Medium quiver. Huh. Wait, ship
Very
you
good.
egg?
Great to meet ya.
No.
Off with ya.
Oh, boy. Can I make a better bag? I don't know if I can or if I'm gonna need a fucking... I would think that I can, because I can make, you know, the quiver and the leather ammo pouch. I got plenty of rounds now.
Making a special purchase?
You have a great day now.
Pleased to meet you.
Let's see. I guess that's the next one. Oh no. Medium. Maybe there's something there? No. What level do I need? 150? Fuck! Oh, damn. That's gonna be a while. Wait, is it? What fucking level am I up? Oh, it's not that far up. I'm like halfway.
Right.
Hang on a second. Alright. Okie doke. I need to get that up. I forgot that, but that's okay.
What's on your mind? Safe travel.
I like how I said, oh, I'm not going to do all the profession stuff and everything on stream because it's just going to eat up time and nobody wants to watch that. And then I'm like, oh, fuck. Leather. God, I wish I wasn't so damn scatterbrained. It'd be a lot easier to fucking figure shit out on this. I think that's Black Rock Mountain. Yeah. Which is about as tall as Iron Forge, I think. Or not Iron. I think technically that's called Iron Forge Mountain. I'd have to go back and look it up and everything, but good lord. There's the Silithus cave. I don't know if that still says Silithus. I don't want to try to get up there right now because I'll probably die falling off of it. Okay, what am I doing here? Defense of King's Lands, Iron Beds, Expedition, find Binkles, and all this shit. That's all in Elwood Forest. I'm not doing Elwood Forest. I'll go back and do those later. Actually, I think because they're low levels, I'm just going to get like a little bit of gold. Not gold, but money. So, we'll do these ones. Oh shit, I need berry. go back into Town and see if I can not die. My fucking ankle. Oh yeah. Duh. Two-handed axes. Level 69. I'll tell you about the skill with the two-handed hammer. It's 0. Oh my god, the rap album that Steve-O did. Oh, what was it? Poke the Puss or whatever. It's so bad. Oh god, I'm sure I'd get like in some kind of fucking trouble if I started reading off the fucking thing. Oh yeah, I just fucking remembered. Speaking of like, they don't want me to say whatever the fuck, right? That dude that was on fucking Rojogan, right? He so his name was Thaddeus, which the most badass thing about him is his fucking name. Because it's Thaddeus, and Thaddeus is just a fucking... But he is such a fucking dude. He's got this fucking face. Like, he looks like a fucking... I don't even know. He's got these rosy cheeks like fucking Woody from Toy Story. Like, he has this soft fucking, like... He has very soft features. He's not a bad-looking guy by any means. He just doesn't look like a badass, if that makes sense. He doesn't look like the guy from Middle-earth Shadow of War. He doesn't look like Viggo Mortensen either in Lord of the Rings. He just looks like a guy. He looks like your neighbor. And like, not say it in such a fucking blunt way, but that was the thing that Chris Hansen said about all the guys that were on the fucking show. Was they just look like any random guy. They just look like your neighbor, your fucking... the guy that works at the post office. I should throw postal workers under the bus, but... they do a thankless job. But yeah, like... And he's wearing this fucking shirt that you'd expect, Volodymyr Zelensky to be president. With his fucking, like, Ukraine-branded fucking, like, action shirts that he wears. But that's what this guy's wearing. It's like one of those, like, it's like sweater material, but it's not actually a sweater, if that makes sense. Like, it's still breathy, so that you can wear it in, like, any temperature or whatever. But, like, he's wearing that fucking shirt. And he's standing there telling fucking Joe Rogan about how... By the way, don't watch Joe Rogan. He's a fucking asshole. But, he said they're talking about how, like, they don't want him teaching because he teaches things that they don't want him to teach, kids. Like, first of all, he shouldn't be anywhere near kids. That was a big fucking reason why. But, like... He's fucking, like... He goes on this whole diatribe about how, like, oh, what was it? It was something like, his, like, brand name that he had was, like, Renegade fucking something or other, or something like that. It was some, like, badass name that, like, it clearly didn't deserve. Can I feed him bug juice? No. Your pet doesn't like that food. Okay. But yeah, it was like Renegade Economics or some shit like that. I don't fucking remember. But he acted like he was like pulling up on in his leather jacket on his motorcycle, no helmet, hair billowing in the wind and everything. And he's just not. That's not who he is. He's just a guy. He's just like a bit of a Dilbert. Like, he's just some guy. And like, oh my god, was so fucking because he said the name of like the thing that he's doing was renegade fucking uh politics or renegade sociology or whatever the fuck. And like uh Rojogan there just goes like, renegade? You don't think that's a little douchey? And the guy immediately lost all fucking backbone. So like, don't sit there and call yourself a renegade and like act like you're Johnny Badass when all it takes is for you to completely fucking crumble. Like,
Can't cast that yet.
it was immediately like, oh, is that not good? Is that not good? It's like, dude, I have more backbone than that. I can't even talk to a woman. Like, fucking, come on now. It just tickled me pink because it was just so fucking rich to see this guy acting like he's this like badass loner or whatever. Oh, then he's like, they don't want me to teach kids this, they don't want me to teach kids that, and like, of course, you know, Rojogan. This is before he fucking got all pipelined and like refused to argue with anything that anybody who's giving him money says.
Charging.
He was like, they won't let me talk about this, and Joe just goes, who's they? He's like, the school system. And he's like, I don't think they really care. It's like, and then he's like, you know, it's funny how many people talk about it like they know, and they're not in it. And it's like he immediately fucking flipped out and just like starts like getting into like a half a shouting match with Rojogan there, and he's just like, at one point he just goes like, don't yell at me, like, it's just so dumb. But he was like properly fucking angry. Oh shit, I could look like Link. He come to town. I said that earlier about that green shirt, but the point still stands. Okay,
Can't cast that yet. That's charging. That spell isn't.
oh shit. Kill it, you stupid thing. Yeah, that guy was a fucking goober. Like, not only was he constantly, like, talking about how much a fucking Bobby Big Dick big deal he is. Like, the second there was any pushback on something that he thought was, like, this badass concept, he immediately fucking crumbled. Oh, shit. Like, it was all renegade this, renegade that. I'm this cool fucking, here I come on my popped collar and my leather jacket. And then all it takes is, isn't that kind of douchey? And he fucking immediately just, like, falls apart. And he's just, you think that's bad? You think that's bad? It's like, dude, fucking or the fucking thing with the Andrew Tate. That shit's fucking funny. How he basically admitted to like doing a bit of trafficking. Cause he was like, you think I'm dumb enough to keep records of that on my phone? Which basically implies there were records, but he got rid of them. It was like that idiot that was on Judge Judy. The girl was like, oh, they took my, cause she got her purse stolen from her car, right? And she's like, they took my, my whole purse, they took my Bluetooth earpiece, they took, oh, what else did they take? Her wallet, phone, her keys, which was really weird. Like, they took all this shit out of her bag and out of her car and everything. And she gets to the Bluetooth earpiece, right? And one of the guys who's being like, you know, who's sitting there trying to say that they didn't take anything, just goes, there wasn't a Bluetooth earpiece, man. completely like impromptu, wasn't like asked about it or anything. She's listing things off, and he goes, "Oh, there wasn't an earpiece." How would you know that unless you were in that fucking purse, you idiot? That's exactly what Shunshuni said. And you see Officer Bird with his big ass fucking bling bling ass fucking yeah, that big old turquoise ring that he was wearing. That shit was tight. Uh, but yeah, he's like he just goes, "Oh, there wasn't an earpiece in there, man." And Shunshuni looks up and she goes, "Ha!" And she turns off some bird. She goes, "Dumb and Dumber right here." And like his buddy just shakes his head because he just realized like, oh good, fucko just like outed us on stealing the damn thing. And it was like he was trying to cover his ass and it just totally blew up in his face. Oh, there was that guy that was stalking that girl and killed her. Um, it's a bad way to open. He definitely did it though. I don't know if he ever got tried for it or what, but he I don't remember if he even had a had a lawyer tell him this, but he was following what a lawyer would say, which is just answer with yes, no, and I don't know. And if they ask you anything else, just, I don't know.
That spell is
If they ask you anything beyond that, beyond a yes or no question, you just respond with I don't know. But Abadook, Baba Ganoush. But yeah, this guy, like, it's not funny what happened to this girl. It's fucking awful. He fucking murdered her and everything. But he's sitting there, right? And they have this fucking, they have this cop who's talking to him, and he's built like Paul Blart. He's he's so round, and he leans back in the chair, and his gut is just out, and it looks like that skit on Family Guy with the fat detective. Like he's just a very rotund guy. And I got plenty of room to say this because I'm fat too. And he just fucking he's talking to this guy, and the guy's name is Steven, the murderer. Steven the murderer. And he's like, "Steven, I know what you did. They found your hair at the crime scene." And he's like, "I don't know what you're talking about." Like the guy, I think he was going for the insanity plea or something. So he's just sitting there, either looking at the table or just looking forward and not talking to not looking at the detective. And the detective finally is like, because it's usually like a power move that they do to like try to make like somebody uncomfortable and like get them on the back foot so that they fuck up, keeping a lie going. And so he's like,
How are you?
Steven,
Keep your
will you
feet
look
on
at
the
me?"
ground.
And Steven turns like a fucking, he turns like an
Great to meet
automaton.
you.
Like his head is just like,
Be
and he
good.
says, "Steven, will you look at me?" Steven doesn't break eye contact, save just for blinking, until the fucking end of the fucking interview. And it scares the shit out of the guy.
How are
And
you?
you see the fucking
Safe
detective,
travels.
like, lean back a little more in his chair. And he just looks so, like, disconcerted about Steven's fucking behavior. And Steven was a scary motherfucker. Um, uh, and it's like one of those prime examples of, I don't know what you know, but that motherfucker did that shit. Soldier's girdle of strength. Is it the fucking... Why is his ass... Oh yeah, I was looking at the cape. I was like, why is it an ass shot? I don't like them, but I like the idea of them. The fucking WWE belts that they started making where they're all fucking big and they look like a damn girdle. Consuelo. No, you need more lemon pledge. Bad Brad. Yeah, like, there's Bad Thad and Bad Brad. Oh yeah, that fucking Thaddeus dude though, he's like, they call me Bad Thad because nobody ever passes my class. It's like, okay, so you suck as a teacher and you're really trying to get this Bad Thad thing to stick. This guy lives rent free in my head and I'm all for it because he's a source of constant entertainment. To be fair though, the guy is also a fucking like deviant, and I read some shit about him as far as like teenage marriage and arrangements and whatnot. But it's fucking funny how dumb he is. Stone splinter dagger. That looks like a fucking sacrificial knife. I'm still laughing about that. Intellect and spirit. Oh boy. Here we go. That's a nice little cape. The willow cape of the owl. And a veteran shield. It's green. I don't know if that matters, but it's green. Woman detected. Are you sitting on a fucking... That's impressive.
Hello.
I fucking love that one post. It's an ancient one now. It was on 4chan. It was that guy that fucking walked into a... I can't remember if he walked into a... I think he walked into a gym. And he looks up and he audibly said, like out loud, "White woman spotted." And she looked up just fucking horrified. And he just turned around and walked out. I don't know why he would do that. I mean, I could kind of take a shot in the dark as to why he would audibly say "white woman spotted."
See you soon.
It's because his ass was hungry.
I've the finest wares in the land. Keep your feet on the ground.
Jam Sandwich. That's a fucking awesome name. Jam Sandwich.
What's happening?
Do I need a selling? Oh, I can make
Safe
another.
travels.
Oh, I can make many other things. Oh, I have a full fucking stack of this shit. What the hell am I doing with my life? I had a Deo, the Banana Boat song, stuck in my head for a fucking while. And I'll just be sitting there and like it's great when you're in the bathroom. I used to sing it in the bathroom all the time at my old job because there's a good echo. So I just be like, Deo, Deo. And I got a message from somebody I worked with. They're like, "Shut up," because I was just like, "Daylight
How are
come
you?
and me want go home." Use the bathroom. I was like, "Day
Safe
is
travels.
a day, is a day, is a day, oh."
What's on your mind?
And a drink of rum. Daylight come and me want go home.
Off with you.
My friend thought I had fucking Tourette's, and some people still do. But I was yelling at I think we were playing Halo or something. No, it might have been WoW. I think I was yelling about somebody else, like a raid or something that I was doing. And I just... this guy's not standing in the right fucking place. Oh, no, it was Halo. I was playing Halo. Like, I was just like, this guy's not standing in the right fucking place, and it's fucking up everybody else. I just go, "Micro's name, it's an alright." I was like, where the fuck did that come from? And I just went right back to yelling about the other guy fucking up. He was like, how'd you get so worked up you turned into Harry Belafonte? But God, like, I do that a lot. Music. It's really, like, fruity way for me to say it, but it's true. Very frequently, I'll notice that there's like a little too much song in me. There you go. Oh man. Okay, so I don't know if I'll ever play it on stream, but I might. I've been playing. I might do it on Saturday if I feel like starting like I don't know, like variety streams or something. But because I don't want to just be I'm not just a WoW streamer. I do a little bit of everything. And I do. I like a lot of different games. I've been trying to get other people in like a bunch of other games, and it's an uphill battle to say the least. Um, but like, I was playing Minecraft, and I was specifically playing a mod pack that includes a Galacticraft. Um, which, if you're unfamiliar, uh, it's a sort of my brain just turned to mush. It's space. You go to space. You explore space. You go to the moon. You go to Mars. I think you go to Venus. And then there's like it's weird because like there's the one where you go to the moon, and there's the one where like there was a official expansion where you go to Mars, and it also included the ability to make a space station. So you can make a space station on like floating over Earth and everything. So that's pretty cool. Like that's already awesome, right? But then they added then like other people have made extensions of the mod, and it's just so fucking cool to see like um modding culture like that just expand and grow like that because it's so fucking cool. And then you have like there's ones where you go to like Alpha Centauri and a bunch of other like galaxies and stuff, and it's all in fucking Minecraft. Like that's fucking awesome. Uh, like I get that that game is just fucking like Lego blocks and everything, and it's really fucking autistic for me to like gush about it, but fuck, I I didn't think I'd have fun with it again. But it's because I had been playing it without mods, and like the only way to have fun with that game, if you're not playing with mods, is to develop and have like, something that you're all working together on. Aside from that, it sucks. It sucks. It does. But if you're playing like a mod pack or something, or you're playing just with a couple of mods, like even if it's something like tiny that just barely changes anything, it changes something, and that's the cool thing.
That spell isn't ready. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
But yeah, sorry, I had to get quiet because I was in a scrap here.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I gotta go. Oh no! Don't tell me this is it. No! 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 Potion. Are they still after me? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna try to revive Barry as quickly as I can. I think that guy just killed it for me. Oh, that was fucking close. I forgot that I had fucking... I need to... Did I sell those other fucking potions? Ah, shit. That was stupid. Bellarinda has left the guild. I don't even know who the fuck that was. I don't even know why I joined this fucking guild. That was a close one. Alrighty. It's this big group of them. That's the fucking... That's the rub right there. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine and fucking dandy up there. But yeah, like, I haven't even, like, I've barely scratched the surface with the stuff that you can do in that game. The Galactic mod pack. Because there's so much that you can do that just hasn't even begun to do.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
But yeah, like, as it stands currently, in fucking Galacticraft, right? I have like a handful of like bits and bobs that are like the beginnings of progress onto going to space, but there's so much more I could be doing. And I did want to bring my buddy in on it, but he has trouble with ridiculously complicated shit like that.
Charging.
And it is ridiculously complicated. It's so fucking complicated. So much of that is just like this clusterfuck of like Angor formation. Like trying to figure out like, this shit, that shit, and all kinds of other shit.
I can't cast that yet. That's better. Charging.
Fucking miss.
Can't cast that
Oh
yet.
shit.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. Can't cast that
But yeah,
yet.
like, and then we were talking about Elden Ring because he's been like playing some of that lately, and he was like putting a point into each of his skills, like or like his feats, like one by one by one. And I was like, dude, don't do that. And he was like, what do you mean? I was like, I don't want to fucking backseat game you or anything, but like the way this game is made, it's fucking busted as fuck, and you're gonna want to just like you're gonna want to
Too far
mainline
away.
like one or two feats, one or two skills, and just put all of your points into those skills. Because if you try to go across the board and have like decent stats and everything, you're just gonna have shitty stats compared to like the things that you're fighting.
Can't cast
You
that
pick
yet.
however you're gonna play and level those stats and fuck everything else. Unless like it's absolutely pertinent that you need to level it for whatever reason. So I was like, dude, yeah. Games like these, like it has a class system. So does the United States. It has like a class system, yeah, but you could be like a spell sword where you have like magic skill as a warrior or whatever the fuck. I was like, don't fucking fall for that shit. They're just fucking with you. Why am I opening this instead of fighting?
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That
Hey,
spell
Perk's berry, so he should be able to be a little bit.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Fuck.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
There we go. Alright, so these guys are the fucking bread and butter of this quest here, and they are whooping my ass. And Barry's ass. Feed him more spider. Can't feed him any more spider. I need to level a fucking herbalist so that I can make some healing potions for myself so that I don't have to pay for them. Honestly, like, if I had people that were like helping me with like potions and shit, that would be awesome. I don't. I wish I did. However, the Lord doesn't give it to us, does he? Anybody watching this right now, which I don't know how many people are,
I don't have a target.
if you play hardcore WoW on, I think this is Doomhowl, and you make potions, fucking let me know. I don't have any money, but it'd be very great. I'll give you a link to my secret OnlyFans that's free. That's not true. I don't have one. I don't have one that's free either. I might make like a side character just for making potions, just so I could have like extra buffs and shit, because I'll fucking forget to like get all my buffs up and everything. I'm not gonna make like a fucking shaman, or I can't even make a fucking shaman because that's a horde class on Classic WoW. But I'm not gonna make like a pocket priest or something. Give me a bunch of power words and everything, and then like go because I don't have the. Actually, no, my computer could probably handle me running like dual boxing or whatever, but I don't want to do that. I'd rather just play the fucking game. Brawler. Oh, that's inside of that's in the Badlands, I see. Yeah. Damn, where the hell are the rest of these like stone splinter ass wipes? I guess in the cave. Yeah, probably. I don't want to go in this cave. These guys are whooping my ass. Fucking hit it, you stupid! There you go. Wait, I did make a rear that I use for blacksmith, and it was literally just because I wanted a better axe, and I got one.
That spells.
But beyond that, for the most part, any of the stuff that you see me using on this, like, I'll have either made it on this character or I'll made it on another character. But for the most part, I'm probably not going to be buying stuff off the auction house. It'll probably just be shit that I made. Just because that's how I'm used to playing. Like, I have a habit of just like making extra characters that are just like different professions, which I'm well aware is just the way you play the fucking game. I mean, technically you could also, you know, play with other people and have social life. There might be.
Can't start yet.
Barry's hurting. God. Brawler, Grawmug, and Nasher. Okay, so that's definitely like some like rares or something that it probably wants me to fight. I think I'm in the wrong fucking. Oh no, there's a bone snapper down in here. Okay, so I'm in the right place. I just gotta be really fucking careful. I'm trying to pick my bones. Sabin has reached level 60.
That spell isn't ready.
Ah, shit.
Charging. I don't have a target.
Go away. Daylight gone, we wanna go home. Dale.
Can't start yet. Charging.
Do I have a hunter's mark on it? No. I don't think these poison me or anything, but I'm gonna be too careful. Do they? Or they just do a little shimmy sham.
That spell isn't ready. Can't start yet.
Get back here, you stupid animal. Well, that explains why there's nothing in here. Those two fucking cleaned it out. Which means that if I go down in here, I'm gonna have to fucking fight my way through. We'll have to fight our way through! Like how my mouth is so dry from me yapping that I can't even do a fucking, like, death screech. Dude, this fucking sucks. I'm going back up and fucking just fighting those two assholes that spawn in that other cave. This shit's dangerous. I gotta get out of here. Hey, hey, oh. Oh, I didn't even search that guy. Oh, that's money. Daylight gone, we wanna go home. There we go.
That spell isn't ready yet. Charging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still me charging. Can't
Get his
cast that
attention,
yet.
Barry. What are you doing?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Roar. Thank you. A fucking party in here. Get to chop and save the ammo. See, these two fucks heal each other, so I'm gonna hang back. Well, one of them heals the other one. My buff's running out. Okay. Just gonna have to
Charging. I can't cast that yet.
focus on this asshole.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Why am I backpedaling?
That's still me charging. I can't cast that
Get
yet.
it, Bird. Get it, Bird. Catch it, Bird.
That's still me charging. I can't cast
Do the
that
roar.
yet. That's still me charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, it's after. Hit it, you oh, that's what. There you go. Dumb animal. Why you follow my directions? Protect yourself. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Kitty, where'd you get the AK-47? Oh! Oh no! I gotta run.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, shit fire. This might be it. This is it. No! No! Oh, fuck! Well, that was it. Fuck, dude. I was doing so well. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Ah, damn, 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 damn. Ah. It was the fucking spawns got me. Ah. Oh, I'm so mad. Like I was laughing at the first one when I just ran into fucking uh Stormwind Stockades and died. Because like I hadn't even really done that much. I think I was only like level 7 or something. But I was level 15. I was level 15. And now I get to do everything all over again. Oh man. That's so frustrating. I almost want to like make a new character and then just level it off stream to back to here. It's just like, and then start up again like it never happened. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. I knew that shit was gonna happen as soon as I fucking went deep in there. And I even said to the about the other fuck, why would you go deep in there with no backup? I should have fucking just hung back. I should have just stopped right there with those quests and gone and done something else. Fuck, man. Oh, that sucks. And it looks like he shit his pants because of the shading. Oh, man. Oh no, Jam Sandwich died too. Yeah, these stone splinters, they fucking clean up. Fuck, man. Oh, that sucks. Man, I'm like actually fucking like upset now. Don't end stream. I have questions. I'm not ending the stream. I'm gonna sit here and seethe for a minute. What's your question? Ah, damn, 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 damn. You can hear me beating my fucking table. I'm so mad. That's fucking like, oh man, that was like hours, upwards of like a day of time. Because I've done like, this is the fourth stream now. Shit, dude. And I turned off my fan so it wouldn't make too much noise in here while I'm streaming. Uh, like, I'm like actually heated. I turn on my fan. Fuck, dude. That turned on really slow. Did I break my fan? That's not good. Why is it going so slow? Oh, weird. It was on like some reverse setting where it wasn't going fast enough. Am I in Dunmorrow? No, I'm not in Dunmorrow. I'm in Lochmadan. I got past Dunmorrow. Well, there goes getting to the fucking... getting to Scholomance to show my friend. That's out the fucking window. Yes, Lochmadan. Uh, damn. Oh, somebody got to level 60. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Oh, man. I warned you about stairs, bro. Somebody's kneeling. Fucking don't kneel, dude. Run away. Oh. Thanks for paying my respects. Fuck you. Uh, the other side. I'm not even on the other side of the lake. What do you mean the quest on the other side of the lake? I'm over here in fucking Trogland. Oh man. I can't. I'm sorry. I don't mean to yell at you. I'm mad at myself because I said you shouldn't be here alone, and then I fucking went off into the caves and fucking died. Damn, damn, damn. Ah! Oh, man. Run it back. Oh, God. Okay. Well, yeah, because you can't get out of it. Like, there's only two ways out of it, and it's good fucking luck hearthing out. Technically, I wasn't even in the caves. I was at the mouth of a cave, and I just happened to get, like, a bad spawn where all this shit came back. I should have fucking ran away. Oh, man. Oh. Damn, 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 damn. 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 And there I was, like, oh, that's gonna be my one death, is just running into Storm and Stockades like a fucking idiot. No, I ran into the cave like an idiot and died alone. I didn't die alone. Somebody died with me. No, they're gone now. Fuck, dude. I'd done so much. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. There is no progress. I'm dead. Man, look at all the exploration I did. I don't even know, like, that's the thing that irks me about it is I don't want to do all that again on a stream because I already fucking did it. But I kind of fucking have to. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. So for those of you unaware, I'm playing hardcore WoW. I'm dead. That's it. Game over. No more of this character. No respawn. Nothing. Uh, could ask for a mage portal. That would be kind of interesting to do. I don't know any mages though. If somebody won't play hardcore. No, I know you. I know you won't, but I know why you won't. I should say. Uh, damn, dude. I'm fucking mad. Someone will give me one for free. I got an ERP with them. I gotta earn it somehow. Fuck, dude. I should have gone back and just done some more grinding in this area here. I was safe here in Thelsamar. I went up here and this separates the vent from the boys. Hey, fuck you, Kate Hudson. I'm angry. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Fuck. Like, I'm in the fucking stages of grief here. Now I'm just laughing about it. I'm still upset with myself because I'm a fucking idiot for doing that. Play with you, baby, if you come to Darnassus. That is a tempting offer. I gotta make myself a new axe and everything. Hey, I'll get the recipe for the uh, I'll get the recipe for the spider kebabs if I go over there. Oh man, the stupidest part is I drank one of these potions. I think I don't even think I drank the good one. Not that it would have helped. I was getting stomped by like 8 things at once. They lost sleep over their character dying. I'm gonna be awake for like 8 days, and it ain't even a fucking challenge at this point. Man, I'm mad. Look at this. Look at this. What? That's exactly the pose he was in when I got poured into fucking Orgrimmar, if you remember that. Uh, like when we went to the fucking thing, I fucking like I went to run out and I died before I even got up 3 stairs. I was just what? I love that that portal worked though. That was hilarious. That's why you can't do cross-platform on hardcore WoW. Or cross-platform, cross-faction. I'm so fucking worked up. I'm getting my fucking words twisted. Oh. Just let it all out. I need to go sit on a Chase lounge while somebody in a fucking pencil skirt with some glasses and their hair done up writes on a clipboard about how I'm feeling. Fuck! Gonna go yell at my brother about it. Try again. There he is. Oh, man. Okay. The comforting thing is I wasn't that far. I felt like I was really far. I was in my second area. Whoop-de shit. There's a million areas to go through. Uh, do you want to do you want to hop on a uh you want to make a night elf? I'll find a way to portal to Darnassus. Well, if I portal to Darnassus, how the hell am I going to actually get to Shadow Glen? Yeah, I need to make a swaggered. I do need to do that. Oh man. Oh, I got kicked. I didn't actually get kicked. It does this every fucking time I sit on the character select or the character creator. Uh, if you want to make one, you can. You don't have to. You don't have to do it right now. Uh, it'd be a different thing for Uh, uh, it'd be a different thing for the stream, but it kind of makes me sound selfish to be like, oh, for my stream. Oh, man. All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, yeah, we should. Um, I'm not ending the stream. I'm just gonna take a quick break. Doesn't matter because I'm already fucking dead, so it's not like I'm gonna die when I'm walking away. I'm gonna take just a quick moment. Not because I have to like let out all the anger. I just have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Fuck. I'm so mad. I'm not even mad anymore. I just feel like a dumbass. I knew caves was gonna be the fucking problem, and I knew that fucking area was gonna be the problem. Man, oh man, oh man. From OJ. Oh, we should play OJ on a stream. The worst part is like I sat there going, that person's not very bright because they were like a fucking priest or something. I was like, you shouldn't be out here in the middle of this place alone as a priest unless you're like 3 levels over what you should be. And here I am as a fucking hunter in leather, like I'm fucking Bobby Big Deal, like I'm gonna fucking priests are very strong. But yeah, but the watchtower, are they tanky though? Because this person got melted. I don't know if you saw him. Like I saw him at the very end, and they was just like, and they were done. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, that's true. Uh, for those of you on the rewatch, oh yeah, on the rewatch, uh, on YouTube, I'm talking on Twitch if you can't tell. Uh, I don't know if anybody's watching on YouTube. If you do, thank you. Uh, oh man, oh man, forgot my octagon. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back after these short messages. There is no message. I'm just gonna fucking leave it on the title screen while I fucking. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that delay. I might trim that out of YouTube, or I might not. Probably not, because fuck it. But, anyway. So, we're gonna re-roll a new character. Gonna duplicate the Tanguish here. God damn it. See you later, buddy. Bye. Yeah, there's the other one. There's the axe maker. Great new character. Dwarf. Hunter. No. Make him the Redman. No. It's pretty red. I'll go with that one. Man, I'm mad. Good for quest intelligence. Wait, did that change the eye color? No, they stay perfect. Fuck it, we'll go with that one. Red. Did I ever send you the culling of Arthas, where all the characters are just Arthas, including all the fucking like the footmen and everything, and like Arthas walks up to Arthas and he's like, "Glad you could make it, Arthas." And he's like, "Watch your tone with me, Arthas." He's like, "You might be Arthas yet," or he's like, "You might not be Arthas yet." It's just every noun is replaced with Arthas, and it stops being a word. Which, to be fair, it's not a word to begin with. Tanguish. There we go. Yeah.
The stoic dwarves
No,
of
I
Ironforge
understand that they are
spent
words,
countless generations mining
it's a
treasures
word
from
in the
deep
same way
within-
that Tanguish is a word. Olgalak. Excuse me.
What's on your mind?
Damn.
See you soon.
Fuck. Hey guys, we're doing hardcore WoW. It's the first time I've ever been here. Whoa, Cold Ridge Valley. This place is awesome. Bang. 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 Might have other viewers chiming in here in a minute. We'll see. Oh man. I dropped my octagon. Alright. I don't give two squirts about what anybody fucking says. I'm gonna be doing a lot of fucking, like, baby shit grinding. Because I don't want to fucking die again. Where are your pants? It's my kill. Fuck off.
I can't calm down yet.
Go again. You lose 50 DKP again. I lost 50 HCP.
I'm out of range.
That's not a fucking wolf. Oh, man. There's one. Bang. Do not call me that. So help me. I will get emotional. And I'm already vulnerable because of what the fuck just happened. So, I will cry. I will cry on stream like fucking, what the hell's that fucker's name? Wings of Redemption. Except I'm not crying into Wendy's
That's
chili.
fair.
I'll die again. That's what I'm at. I will not be able to see because I'll be tearing up. I can't read that because it's getting censored by Twitch. Hang on, let me check it on my computer. Did it? What the fuck? It censored LMFAO. What the fuck, dude? I say fuck a lot in this stream, and why is it censoring that? Just my ass kicking outfit. There we go, I leveled up. I just need to do that fucking 59 more times. Oh, man. Hey guys, here we are, hardcore WoW, Gold Ridge Valley. Never seen this before. Whoa. Ah. At least I got my hotbars. There's nothing on them, but I got them. Oh yeah, I should probably.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Close.
Watch your back. Safe travels. You got my attention.
This is gonna be a lot of me just like sighing as I have to do shit that I already did. To be
Well
fair,
met.
that's what WoW is, so fuck it, you know.
Be good. What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
I'm gonna do all these because I don't even know if you can like, if you can do them as like another race or whatever. Oh man. Alright, what? Do I need to go into Okay, in Apple. Yeah. Hunter Trainer Thorgus. I saw the fucking 9-inch. I hurt myself today. You know, I gotta say, like, this is more of me, like,
How are ya?
the
Off with
unstoppable
you.
force
Watch
that I
your
am.
back.
Where it's like you could slow me
Great to
down, and I'm
meet
gonna
you.
feel like crap for a minute about like how I just fucking died at
See you
stupid, pointless,
soon.
idiotic, dumb fucking Dumbo ass death in WoW, but it's not stopping me. I'm right back at it. Right back at it by the end of the night. Can we pretend it airplanes in the night sky? Fucking. Fucking, I could really use a wish right now. But anyway, I forget who it was where I saw it, but somebody was saying that like the difference between the original Hurt by 9-Inch Nails and when Johnny Cash did his cover, it sounded like, oh shit, it does sound like on the 9-Inch Nails one, it sounds like a bitter and angry boy, for lack of a better word, whereas Johnny Cash, it just sounds like a tired old man. And even beyond just the fact that his voice sounded like a tired old man, because he was in fact a tired old man at that point when he heard it.
That's still recharging.
Yeah. Weirdly, like the 9-Inch Nails version sounds angry, and Johnny Cash one almost sounds sad. Not even really sad. I would say more like
Spells
somber.
already, yeah. I can't cast that yet.
I got an email from Blizzard, as a matter of fact. Pulled up here. I'll read it out. An Ode to Tanguish, defeated by Stone Splinter Seer in Loch Modan, and it's got a little thumbnail with Tanguish with the Spirit Healer. God, I remember the Spirit Healer used to scare me, and it's probably part of like why I'm interested in what I'm interested in. Anyway, I won't touch that. And in the biggest text, you're not the first, you won't be the last. I wonder what it said for the first guy that actually died in hardcore WoW. That actually, like, I do wonder if it said something different.
Too far
or
away.
if they just put that in there. Azeroth bids farewell to you, Tanguish, a brave hunter who has been declared dead after not returning from a dangerous mission. You will always be, you will be remembered as a courageous adventurer who explored the unknown and laughed in the face of danger. From slaying volatile monstrosities. I'm like throwing extra words in. I don't know why my brain does that. It doesn't do that. Like, I'm not reading that, if that makes sense, but I'm saying it. Why the fuck my brain, man. From slaying volatile monstrosities to stopping tiny but threatening critters who looked at you the wrong way. I needed
That
the leather.
spell isn't ready yet.
In pursuit of this calling, your untimely demise was met at level 15 on March 6th, 2025. You were gallivanting around Loch Modan, but all that remains now is a barren corpse torn to pieces by something vicious. Fellow members of the Alliance hold out hope that this unidentified pile of bones is someone else, but only you and Stone Splinter Seer know the truth. Although this final battle wrought a fatal end, your legacy lives on, echoing in the wind and inspiring all passerby to be more diligent about checking their surroundings. And don't go in that fucking cave. And then, remember, death is not the end. Give World of Warcraft, registered trademark. Classic Hardcore Realms another attempt and apply what you've learned in your quest for glory. You can also up the ante in even more challenging endeavor with the new Self-Found mode, which is basically just Iron Man from RuneScape. Let's see here. Yeah. You'll only be able to use the resources you find, loot, and craft yourself. If you want to keep playing your recently departed character, utilize the free character migration. We ain't doing that. He's gone. He's dead. And he's back.
I'm out of range.
But I like that. They actually gave me a fucking memorial. That's fucking cute. There's that one kid that fucking unfortunately passed away. He was a big WoW player. They
I can't cast
put a
that
little
yet.
headstone on him or something. Either that or they based his like actual headstone. It's kind of grim, but about like on the thing that they used in WoW for him. I don't remember. Anyway, that's kind of a downer subject. So World of Warcraft, am I right? Man, I'm so mad that I died.
Here there.
It's alright.
Watch your back. Off
learning
with you.
experience.
Be good. How are you?
It's a learning experience.
Watch your back.
That was a good place to answer. Okay, so what you've missed, by the way, glad you tell like
Might still be charging.
so what you've missed in the last few streams. Sorry if my mic blows
can't
up, but I'm
cast
really
that.
sorry. You'll see if you go and
That
like
spell
look
is
back at the
really-
other ones.
I
Every
can't
time I
cast
realize
that.
there's somebody else here, I turn into a fucking golden retriever. I won't lie. That's exactly what happens. I get so fucking amped. Anyway, that was a good one. But yeah, so I died
I need to get
on my
closer.
my other character. I had gone from here to here to here to here to here to here, to here, all the way through here, and I got all the way to Loch Modan. Lac Modan is basically like the second area for. Did somebody else fucking tag that thing? Ah, you assholes, all of yous. But yeah, so I died, and a suggestion from the other individual here had suggested, as some people are wanting to do suggestions, is to make a bank alt and just move all my money to them so that I don't lose everything when I die. But I'm not gonna do that, because then I can't complain as much. If there's one thing I like doing, it's complaining about things that I did to myself. Oh, yeah, you might like Skullomance though. It's very it's a school of necromancy, and also like demon magic and whatnot. I forget what else they have there. I know there's a stupid fucking dress that my friend wants that we tried, I'm not kidding, for like hours, if not days at this point, to get, because it drops from one guy in one room in one place in one world of Warcraft. And it's this little dress that my friend wants. And I refuse to go into Skullomance without them because I don't want to get it, and then I can't give the dress to the person who actually fucking wants it. So, yes, a dress. I need to show you transmogrification in Modern WoW. You would love it. Excuse me. Yeah. If you want to, you don't have to. It costs money to play. I mean, it doesn't if you're playing like retail WoW up to level 20. I could buy you a subscription if you want. I got a vein. I can get some money.
That spell isn't
but if you want to play classic WoW where it looks like this and it plays all slow and clunky, like you can. But if you want to play retail WoW, where you get to, do your transmogrification, where the stuff that you're wearing isn't the stuff that you're equipped with, you get to wear pretty dresses but still do a lot of damage. Which in this case, I am wearing a dress, but that's just because that's the best item that I can find right now. But yeah, we should play WoW. I think you'd like it, because you've played similar things. I don't want to out you, but you've played similar things. And it is, like I said, it is free up to level 20. And I don't want to pull up my my retail like character thing, because it's a lot of it's several dwarves named Taggart, all level 20, with with maxed out reputation with every faction that I could, figure out how to get reputation with. If you play fucking WoW, I will fucking flip shit. Bear in mind, I'm doing hardcore WoW, and I'd rather not like switch right now. So if you want to play with me, you're gonna have to do hardcore WoW.
I can't cast that yet.
But everything's way easier with multiple people.
I can't cast that yet.
You could be a gnome mage,
Charging.
or a dwarf. I almost exclusively play dwarves. The only time I don't play a dwarf is if the character class that I want to play isn't available to dwarves, which in this case includes like shamans and stuff, and mages. But in retail WoW, a lot of the like something like half the classes now are all available for all the races.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Whereas at this point in time, not everyone could be a hunter. I think everyone could be a warrior, and that was it. That was the only one that everyone could be.
Charging.
And everyone but Tauren could what's the word? Rogue. But you can be a gnome, or a human, or a night elf, or a
Can't cast
dwarf,
that yet.
if you want to play with me. If you want to try to kill me, you can roll hold. It's up to you. Nothing kills Tanguish except for his own gusto.
That spell isn't
But
ready. That's still recharging.
But yeah, I have multiple dwarves, all named Taggart or some variant there. I had mentioned this earlier, but for those of you just joining us, one of the Taggarts that I would like to make, that I don't really need to, but I probably should, is one that is just there to hold all my stuff. So, if you're unfamiliar with the terminology, that's what's called a bank alt. Because way back when, during this time in WoW, you couldn't just like put all your shit in a combined bank. Like every one of your characters had their own bank. But now there's the warband bank where you can transfer stuff between characters, and it's also just a big ass fucking bank. It's Dumdole and Deedle. I don't know if they're working together. I'd assume so. Leedle.
What's on your mind?
What's on my mind? I died.
See you soon.
Fuck!
Great to meet you.
I didn't sell my good pants, did I? My rare pants? Okay, no, they're right there. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to these because it's the only ones I'll ever get.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, if you want, so that communications
Well
can
met.
hop on.
Be good.
I'll hop on Discord. That way, if you do want to talk, it'll be easier to communicate. If you're comfortable with being on the stream. Hopefully that went through properly. I don't know if OBS will pick up my Discord audio. I'll have to check it. But yeah. Why did it untrack that? What the dicks?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
Trying to
recharging.
feed the stubborn. It sounds like a euphemism.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet.
The stubborn python sounds like a gay bar. The snake pit. I mean, not even a gay bar, a gay pub.
That spell
The
is
coat of arms is just a snake in booty shorts. What? What? Who knew, man? I've said worse on this stream. You missed the accidental racism. Which, to be fair, it wasn't even racist. It was just if you take it out of context, it sounds bad. I think I told you about Not Johnson. My friend was like, "Oh, dude, if this takes off, you should make that a shirt."
I can't cast that yet.
So we were playing Halo 2, and I'm not wrong about what, that I've said worse or that it sounds like a gay pub. Anyway,
Recharging.
so we were playing Halo 2. And in Halo 2, Sergeant Major Avery Jr. Johnson is the lag is bad. Oh yeah. So in Halo 2, he's invulnerable. You can't, like, he won't die. You could drop him off like a kill wall, like if you push him into a pit that's supposed to kill you, it won't kill him. He'll just fall to the bottom of it and yell. And so I knew that, and my buddy and I were playing Halo 2 on Legendary. And on Legendary, if you're doing co-op, basically Iron is on, which for all the other games, for all the other Halos, if you have Iron turned on, if you're in single player, you go back to the start of the level. If you're in multiplayer, you go back to the last checkpoint. So I was trying to use whatever assets were available, in which case, in that case, I assumed. We'll get to why I assumed it, but I thought that Johnson was standing in front of me, and because he's invulnerable, I was like, oh, I could send him in first, like I could try to push him up, and he'll go and get attention, because the enemies still shoot at him and everything, but they will never kill him, and then eventually, like, they'll start targeting you as well. But so I'm standing behind him. I'm standing behind Johnson. And I hear Matt off to the side, like, yelling something. And then, like, I was like, Johnson, get in there. And the guy turns around, and it's not Johnson. And I look, yeah, I'm like, I'm Master Chief, so, like, I'm a foot taller than him in this fucking, armor and everything. So I'm looking down at him, and I just go, I'm sorry, you're not Johnson. Like, I walked away. Like, I go do something else. I'm like getting into the fight, and Matt did something. He goes, "Yo, did you see that?" I go, "No, let's talk to that black dude. I thought it was Johnson." Press renew has reached level 60. I pressed renew on my Tanguish. That's why he's wearing a stupid dress instead of leather armor. But anyway, yeah, so I was talking to a guy that I thought was Johnson. It wasn't Johnson. And then, I just go, oh, I was talking to that black dude, I thought it was Johnson. And Matt laughed, and I was like, well, I thought it was him because of his hair. And I didn't even think about the connotation of that either. Like, in hindsight, like, I said all the wrong things. Like, it's just like, it's just me tripping over pothole after pothole of, like, what not to say. And then, and Matt's laughing, I turn to him, I go, what's so fucking
got my
funny? Answer the
attention.
goddamn question.
Very good.
And he was just like, not Johnson. And then he was laughing because I said I thought it was him because of his hair. Which, I didn't even think about the fact that, some people's hair is a certain way. The story before. Yeah. Dude, fucking Twitch is censoring LMAO. You can't say ass on Twitch. Are you fucking kidding me? I had to go to my fucking, desktop to look at it. Yeah. I felt so bad when I realized what they were laughing about, and I felt kind of bad. And then I realized it was actually pretty fucking funny. So I just started laughing at it. They're kid-friendly. They're not kid-friendly. Look at the girl that had a fucking deergasm on stream. They're not kid-friendly. They're advertiser-friendly. And even then, that's a stretch.
How are you?
Oh yeah, I didn't
See
equip
you
that. I
soon.
thought that was just junk.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
The advertisers aren't advertisers. No, they're not. They really are not. I've seen it on YouTube and on Twitch of somebody having like an advertiser that another advertiser's like, oh, we don't agree with you having this. Like, I know one of them that like a big one that a bunch of people like they sponsored a bunch of people. I'm sure it was a big push, but I haven't seen them sponsor anybody lately. Fucking Adam and Eve, they sponsored a bunch of people. I'm not sponsored by anybody. I don't. It doesn't fucking surprise me. Swoon. Camping out in there?
Hello. Great to meet you. See you soon. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep a stick up your arse.
Hi. Watch your
More
back.
English than Scottish. Oh fuck! I gotta go. Yeah, yeah, like yeah. Adam and Eve had a big sponsorship thing, but they haven't sponsored anybody lately. I've talked to them. I've talked about them before on stream, so you know, it'd be fucking great if I could get sponsored by like HEB or something. That'd be fucking cool. But until anybody gives me money, every company sucks. Wendy's sucks. HEB sucks. McDonald's sucks. Nike sucks. Twitch themselves fucking suck. Amazon sucks. Audible sucks. Give me money to change my mind.
Hi. See you soon. Off with you. Safe travels.
So as it stands, because I already did this shit fucking 4 times, actually more than 4, I've done this a million times now because I've leveled a lot of doors, just not all of them on hardcore. I'm probably not going to talk about the gameplay a lot right now, just because I've already done it all. But if there's any confusion about what I'm doing or why, feel free to ask. I think you said there is a little bit of lag though, so if I don't answer right away, that'd be why.
What can I do for you?
Hit me with the fucking boingo boingo, bud.
Watch your back.
Thank you. Slash thank.
Thank you.
Oh, my nose. Yeah, you click on things and they die. That's the long and the veiny of it. Ah, shit, dude. I think the fucking gnome up there has that quest. Do you think you might hop on, like, during this stream? Because that'd be fucking cool. You better. Oh, I was telling my friend that I annoy people like the way that See, I didn't want to name drop specifically what you were playing. But that's why I was like, you know, you might get into this pretty good because you play that. Where's There he is.
Can I help you?
Whiz-bang
Be seeing
crankshaft,
you.
whatever his fucking name is. What the fuck is that? I was a little happy robot face. I could even see it on my phone. I'm looking at Twitch chat on my phone because I don't have my second monitor hooked up. Because whenever I do, my computer gets really angry. Yeah, later on when I'm not streaming, I could just stream directly to like Discord and show you the transmogrification thing. Actually, it'd probably be better. I don't know if our computer could handle it, but if Tranquil did it, because sorry, I blew some crap out of my nose when I sneezed. Because like her stuff is she's way more stuff collected than I do, so her characters look way cooler. God in heaven. Alright, now down to Frostbane whatever to go fight the whatevers. Whiz-bang crankshaft. I think that's actually a gnome's name, but I can't remember. if you do decide to hop on this, the game mode that I'm playing, it also might take fucking 6 years to install because it's a big ass game. Well, classic WoW is that
Can't
big, so
cast that
it might
yet.
not take that long. But yeah, playing the World of Warcraft Classic 20th Anniversary Edition Hardcore, and as far as I'm aware, there's only one server for it, so we should be able to see it very easily. Also, you might need to make a fucking Blizzard account and everything if you don't have one already. Which, if you've played Overwatch, you probably do. I don't know if you've played any Overwatch. I was just stating that if you have,
That spell isn't ready yet.
there it is.
That's still recharging.
Okay. Well, it wasn't an accusation. You don't have to get
That
defensive.
spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, yeah, the thing I was saying was, I annoy people into, like, I provoke people the way, Tom Cruise in Last Samurai, he's telling that the chap, you can have a snake bat? Yes, you can. They're Revengers. No, I'll make my own blackjack and hookers. Yes, there are snake mounts,
Can't
there
cast
are,
that yet.
ghost horse mounts, oh god, there's a lot. There are snake people.
That's still recharging.
Whatever the fuck you do not click that link. It's a fucking scam. And I have a moderator who doesn't moderate my shit. Where is it? I know internet safety. I'm just announcing just in case anybody else is looking. Can I fucking... There we go, report. Terrorism! Spam, scams, bots, or tampering. This is why people have bots fucking... Can you give us more information? Scam. Dude, all of the above, man. Robot. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Very nice. There we go. Who's fucking emailing me? Oh, it's Twitch. Man, I'm in the middle of something. Fuck off.
I can't cast that yet.
I think you need 5 people for a guild. It might be 6, but if you play, then that's at least 2 for the guild.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Once again, it has reached level 60.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't know. I should have like death feed as well. I guess maybe I don't. Oh, hit the wrong thing. Social. I thought there was a network. No. Combat. No. Shouldn't be there. Interface. Right? I don't know where it's at. Oh, people do in fact roleplay on hardcore WoW as well. So if you want to do a voice, you can.
I need a
I
target.
don't mind. If you do one, I'll start doing one, and so just be aware of that. You haven't heard the fucking Discord admin voice I do, or maybe you have. I like terrorizing people with you to work on your voice acting. I mean, there's that Family Guy bit when he's like, yeah, all the characters all sounded the same, and he's like, yeah, there's my grandmother. She's like, hey Marty, how you doing? And it's like, and then my cousin, he's, hey Marty, great job at the baseball game. Like, and then it shows like all the characters that he talked about, and they're all like, hey Marty, that was a great comedy routine. You sounded just like me.
That's still recharging.
My friend and I were playing a game, and I fucking ruined it because I kept. Have you seen Venture Bros? Waiting on a damn answer. Oh. Okay, so there's a character named Dr. Girlfriend. And she talks like this. Like, she has this really husky voice. And we were playing some game and a character, by the way, the character that was in it, very pretty character and everything, but every time she showed up, I'd be like, hey, how you doing? And like read all the voice, like all the well, there's no voice acting, it's
That
just
spell isn't
be
ready
going
yet.
like, oh god, I can't even remember any of the lines.
Still recharging.
But it was just like, we gotta fight the dragons. Like, it was just whatever in that voice, and it got to a point where like I was trying to talk and I sounded like this because like I was losing my voice from doing it too much. I just remembered when I got really sick and I lost my voice. Meat is murder. Fuck you, dude. I'm a fucking carnivore. Fucking walking paradox. You should come at me too. Okay, good. He's staying over there.
Can't cast that
Oh.
yet.
Oh, but yeah.
That spell isn't.
I went into work when I was working at the restaurant. I don't know why I said it like that. I was went into work. I went into work and I had lost my voice. So I was like, hey. And like I'm taking people's orders and stuff.
Can't cast that yet.
Because, you know, I was a cashier. You remember. I told you about it. It was a
That
nightmare.
spell isn't ready.
I ruined my life in place in one working there. But, but, like, I was sitting there, like, talking to somebody. I was just taking an order, and one of the girls I worked with, she goes, you sound different. And I was like, just stop. I was like, please stop. It's about as close as I could get to, like, a edgy fucking protagonist voice. We have to fight all of these trolls with the power of friendship.
That's still.
I feel like I'm not doing. Hang on. I should probably just go scream for a minute.
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Or the thing with Roger Clark, the guy that played Arthur Morgan. I've mentioned this before. I'm sure I told you about it. How he had to redub some of his lines because in Red Dead, you know, you take care of your horse and stuff, and you bond with your horse, and the more of like the higher level of like, I almost said bondage, the higher level of bonding you have with your horse.
Can't cast that yet.
like, the warmer Arthur sounds when he's talking to the horse. So, like, when the horse, like, rears up when you slow down, like, at like, level 1 bonding, Arthur's just like, easy, easy. But, like, they had to redub it because one of the directors, he like, called him in one day. He's like, Raj, I think we might need to do all these voice lines over again. He's like, wow, what do you mean? He goes, it's a little intimate. It doesn't sound like you're talking to a horse. He's like, what do you mean? I'm gonna get right up on my mic. And so he's like, well, let me play it back for you. You're all right, girl. And he's just, easy, girl. He was just like, yeah, man, we should probably change us. And he was talking about it at like a convention. And this girl in the crowd, you just hear her go, oh my god!
That's still
But it's close to the Discord moderator voice that I do. Where it's just like, hello, kitten. That one. I fucking love doing that one. Princess.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I know, it's so bad, right? The worst part is immediately followed up with me giggling because it's so fucking awful. Like, it makes my skin fucking crawl doing it, and it's coming out of my mouth. Mouth. Turn it to Dane Cook. Put it in my mouth.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Can't cast
I gotta try to get Haley to play WoW. She sounded like she'd be into it.
Can't cast that yet.
But she also needs a computer, so I'm gonna have to build that. You know, it's on the list. There's a treasure chest. Treasure chest. Alright. I'll come back for it. I misread the U, and I thought you had said aw, and I was like, what the fuck are you on about? Don't be happy about something I did. Did I grab a quest from one of these fucks? Okay, I did.
Well met.
Oh, I should try to do my, it'll out where I live, but that's fine. The thing that I had to say, like, every time I answered the phone.
Safe
At the
travels.
restaurant.
What can I do for you? Be good.
I'll see if I can do it in my,
Hello.
the voice that I have,
Safe
my voice
travels.
voice.
See you soon.
Thank you for calling Cialid before. My name is Matt. How can I help you? I just need a script and I can do the voice. By the way, don't call up my old restaurant that I worked at and bitch them out. Or do. No, don't, because I'll get fucking... They'll call me and be like, what do these people know how to know who we are? Oh wait, I could probably read like one of the quest dialogues. Oh, because they're all like... Yeah. Because they're all Dwarven, so...
I've the finest wires in the land.
Excuse me. I've got the finest stick up my arse.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, I should probably buy some more ammo.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
Be glad if you level a mage, you won't have to buy a bunch of fucking ammo. and waste one of your bag spaces on an ammo bag. Fuck, dude, I gotta go get more bags too. Ah! There's always something that reminds me how much of a fucking dumb shit I am. How's your snakes, by the way?
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
If you're still there. Look, you could be a gnome. You could look like that.
You got my attention.
Excuse me.
Off with you.
So, not even sleepy. I'm just like, I got the yawns. Aspect of the monkey. Uh-oh. So this is the one, this is one of the first quests that actually scared me when I was doing hardcore the first time around. Because you have to go down into the cave, and hardcore WoW caves are, caves are
I need a
dangerous.
target.
But I'm gonna rack up some experience.
My spell isn't
I
ready
thought.
yet.
That's almost harmless.
That's still recharging.
One of them actually. What do they? I was gonna say what do they eat, but I'm pretty sure it's like rats and mice and whatnot, and crickets. I'm glad one of them's eaten. Is it being picky, like it just being an asshole, or is a possibility of something wrong with it?
I need to target something.
Alright. I mean, I forget to eat sometimes, so there is that. I'm mostly fine, I think. It's comforting to know in a way.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
So one thing I will say I like about retail WoW, and I think I mentioned it before on another stream, but so they changed the frost trolls. So in this one they all use the every troll in this uses the same model basically. They're all the same. But by the time of I think it was during Wrath of the Lich King. It was either during that one or during Burning Crusade, where they added a bulkier model. I think it might have been Burning Crusade when they added the Forest Trolls. Zolaman. Is it Zolaman? Yeah, because that's Zul'Gurub down there. Zolaman is up here. They are bigger and bulkier than, say, Jungle Trolls. And so this model is the model that they use for Jungle Trolls, who are
That spell isn't ready
live,
yet.
as it were. They're built how I used to be built when I was like taking better care of myself, basically. Except I didn't have two toes. I also wasn't blue. But I want to say it was during Cataclysm, the
Still
third expansion,
recharging. I can't cast
which in
that
my
yet.
head was like 2 years ago. But it was,
That spell isn't ready yet.
they changed them to have the same model as the frost trolls of the Drakari tribe, who live in Zuldrak. And so they were just bigger and bulkier than the forest trolls of Zulaman.
Still recharging.
That
That spell isn't ready yet.
And then in doing that, it also
Still recharging.
it changed like because most things in this have like an aggro sound and everything. Like the human male aggro sound is like burned into everybody's fucking memory that plays WoW because it's just like this sound. I don't know if
I can't cast that yet.
OBGYN? OBS. I forgot what the fuck the streaming thing was called. I don't know if it picked it up right, but yeah, every like male character that or like NPC or whatever that you can aggro, that's like a human male for the most part, unless they have a special voice, that's what they do. They make that noise, and they charge at you, right? So that sound is like just ingrained in
Still recharging.
what are you saying no for? Oh shit. But anyway, so yeah, they when they updated the frost trolls, they added because they changed the model, they got a different aggro sound. So in retail WoW, whenever you aggro a frost troll, they just go, whoa. It's like one of my favorite fucking sounds in the game. I don't know why it's so good. They just, oh, like they're just so excited to see you. I don't think it's in this version of the game. It might be something from Cataclysm, but there was a robe that dropped from the Frostbane trolls in here, and it was fairly rare. I looked it up on the auction house on Moonguard, which is the primary role-playing realm for retail WoW, and it was selling for like 500,000 gold, which is a lot. It's a lot, but nobody's buying it was the problem. And so like, sure, it's worth that if somebody buys it. If nobody buys it, it's not worth jack to me. And I know some auction house goblins who, or some former, some current, for the most part, who are familiar with the concept. And yeah, they would all agree that if nobody's buying it, then it's not worth jack diddly shit. Why did OBGYN get you? It shouldn't have been something that caught your attention. I'm throwing fucking speedballs and sinkers worth of jokes. This wasn't even a joke. I couldn't remember the name of the fucking streaming thing, and I knew that's not what it was. I think I told you we had two imps. My friend and I were leveling warlocks together. By the way, you could be a warlock too. You could get an imp. You could summon demons if you want to do that. That's also a thing that gnomes can be if you want to be a gnome warlock. Where's Crick near the cold? He's down there. He's level 5. I ain't tangling with him yet. So many things that go. Oh. I do say a lot. That's why I started streaming, to get it all out of my system. It hasn't helped. I don't know if you can tell, because I still continue to yap at everyone even when I'm done streaming. I'm like, man, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm up for like another 9 hours harassing my friends and terrorizing people.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Purposely go to bad matchup.
That spell isn't ready.
What do you mean a bad matchup?
I can't cast that yet.
I mean, Warlock's not a bad. There's not really like a bad class in this. Oh, well done. No Warlock is like that weird. Makes sense too, because if you're a gnome, you're small. Not a very strong fighter, so having a demon that can tank hits for us. Ah shit! Don't you start fighting me too. You start fighting me too.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, playable race.
can't
There's
cast
some
that yet.
weird ones that don't make any sense, especially in retail WoW. Like, now you can be a Tauren rogue, which doesn't, like, it's a fucking, like, 9-foot tall bull man. Like, actual fucking cow people. Talk about mommy milkers. I'm sorry, that's not for it. No, actual cow people. And it's like, yeah, that guy's sneaky. Like, what the fuck? And then, they kind of try to make it work with, the Lightforged Draenei. So they're Draenei literally infused with light, which in the cosmology of World of Warcraft, there's officially 6, potentially a 7th that is not understood well. That hasn't been like conceptualized as far as I know. Il'gynoth mentioned it. But yeah, there's 6 primordial forces. So there's light and shadow, or light and void, if you want to ask. Order and chaos, which then the magic of those two are arcane and fell magic, respectively. Then there's life and death. So and then from life magic you get elemental magic, spirit magic, shaman magic, basically. From death you get necromancy, decay, death magic, like forcing things into decaying and rotting, things like that. But Lightforged Draenei are literally infused with light. And so is Turelion. He's the only thing like them that isn't a Draenei, basically. He's a human. And it's confirmed that being around Illyria, his wife, who is a void elf, so she's an elf that uses like void magic and stuff, so shadow magic, literally causes both of them like physical pain. And that's his wife, so that kind of puts it.
What can I get
Kind
for
of
you
makes things
today?
challenging. But yeah, they have Lightforged Draenei that are
Be good.
warlocks. So it's kind of weird to think of. There's a warlock quest line in Retail WoW that kind of like tries to explain away why they're able to do that. But they kind of stopped giving a shit as far as like race and class combinations go. Like with during this era of WoW, the shaman class was a horde only class. You could be a shaman if you were I believe if you were orc or tauren or troll. Oh, thanks, buddy. That was nice. Shit, that's way better than what I had. Oh, it's the fucking white one, yeah. There's a more to that set. Oh, but yeah, like, so the dwarves in World of Warcraft, there's 3 major factions of dwarves, or clans, whatever you want to call them. So there's the Ironforged dwarves, or mountain dwarves, which is what most playable dwarves are. They're from Ironforge, which is up here. It's the main city. At the very least, they are part of Ironforge's government, if you will. Then there's the Wildhammer dwarves, which are hill dwarves, which are typically a little taller. A lot of them have tattoos, whereas the Ironforged dwarves don't always have tattoos. But it's mostly a marker of like and what you are, not so much just like just a marker, like that you had a tattoo. And they didn't have a lot of paladins. They still followed full like earth magic and stuff. So rather than having paladins, and priests, the Wildhammers had a couple of priests, but they had shamans. So that was how they rolled Alliance shamans into being in the game. Was they were all Wildhammer dwarves, or at the very least Ironforge dwarves that learned from Wildhammer dwarves. And there's also the Dark Iron dwarves, which you'll see later on in this. And they are a separate race entirely, which is kind of weird. But they do what they can. Same thing with the trolls in WoW, in retail WoW. Technically, I believe you can play as a sand troll. Like they added like the sandy kind of pale alabaster, kind of yellowish skin tones of the sand trolls. The Farak, Zulfarak. I know way too much lore about all this shit. Believe me, I know. But yeah, they added that so you could play as a sand troll, and I believe you could play with a green skin tone troll to be to effectively play as a forest troll.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But yeah, like the class and race combos are weird. They got weird with retail WoW because they were doing weird things to make it so that class and race combos worked. Like for the longest time, night elves couldn't be mages because the only ones that practiced arcane magic eventually practiced fell magic, and most of them were the highborn that got pushed out of general society because they're the ones that summoned all the fucking demons. Hardcore game, and what are you playing, WoW?
I can't cast that yet.
Well, if you're just gonna be listening, like, don't want to be shouting at the void. Get on Discord.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But yeah, they literally added like
I can't cast that yet.
a little area in one of the dungeons where it's full of like neutral NPC characters that what do I think? Either WoW or Wizard 101.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
There we go.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Young llama. Just reached level 60. Okie dokie, artichoke. Okie dokie, what is this fucking the Fallout TV show? Have you watched that? I went and sold plasma.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I said I am missing my fluids.
I can't cast that yet.
Absolutely.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Because I need
Spell
to
isn't
warn
ready
people. Oh shit, I'm gonna die again! No, no, Gricknear, look,
I can't cast that yet.
protect me, you idiot! Get it off me, please! Alright, I'm okay. I'm not okay! I'm not okay, heal me, please! Alright, I'm okay. This person saved my fucking life. What are you playing? Wizard 101? Transmog's better in WoW.
That's still recharging.
Everybody calls it the Old Republic, the fucking Star Wars MMO. They just call it Space Barbie. Because that's what it is.
I do have a target.
Oh, you could also be a priest. Well, that's a class.
Can't
Why?
cast that yet.
Priest is broken and overpowered. One of the damage dealing the specialization is Shadow Priest, and you use Void Magic to kill everyone. So there is that. And then it sounds kind of kinky, but Discipline Priest. Yeah.
How are you?
What's on
Keep
your
your
Laugh
feet
that
on the
hard.
ground.
That wasn't funny.
See you soon.
I heard you laugh. You laughed hard enough. Hardy chuckled. What are you gonna play as a door? But so there's for the 3 specializations, it's Discipline, Holy, and Shadow. So Holy Priest is just you heal people. It's what it says on the tin, right? Discipline, you heal yourself and others by dealing damage. So you have like life drain stuff, and then Void is specifically you're just dealing damage. If memory serves, it's been forever since I played a priest. You'd have to ask my friend who might still be here. I don't know.
Hello.
But yeah. Do I have a belt? Yeah, I have a belt.
Be good.
You might like
What
Warlock,
can I
though.
do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
You summon an imp that fights with you, or a void walker, and it's literally just a blob of void magic that like just tanks for you. Or you could get a succubus or an incubus. And if you're playing original WoW, they look different. Actually, no, I think they kept like the succubuses looking succubi rather looking the way they look. You didn't hear about it, I'm sure, but you may have the fruit bowl situation. What?
What's on your mind?
The fruit bowl
Safe
situation.
travels.
So,
Good day to you. Alrighty then.
the Blizzard developer, or like the Blizzard executives, one of them was so fucking dirty, they called his, whenever they went to like a hotel or something, they called the room that he was staying in the Cosby Suite. Because it was a running joke that he was gonna drug somebody. Yeah. Mid 2000s, like tech support bro culture kind of thing. Tech company bro culture kind of thing. Same thing with like those guys that got in like fake trouble because one of them joked about big dongles at some tech thing, and that girl was like, I was sexually harassed when they weren't even talking to her. It was like there was a fucking manhunt on these two idiots. Yeah, no, so there's paintings and stuff in WoW because there's buildings that you can get into, and one of them is a woman dressed in like a sheer veil thing, laying on a bed as if to say, paint me like one of your French girls. And they replaced her with a painting of a bowl of fruit. Yeah. There's also another one where it's a woman in a fairly low cut or like low collar like dress. Not even that bad, honestly. Like there's so much worse that you could see, and there's so much worse that's in the game that you could see. And they fucking like covered her up, and everyone made fun of it. Because like that doesn't solve the actual problem. Is in that like there was a horrible fucking culture in their office. And they're like, don't worry, dude, we took out all the boobies from the game. It's like that's not what people were mad about. Yeah. So there was that, and then oh god. So I know you're not familiar with Overwatch, but there's a character named McCree. But they just call him Cassidy now, because like in the lore or whatever, that's his real name. McCree was like a code name. So McCree came from a Blizzard employee's like username, or it might have been his actual name, as did the Mac-Ari, which was like a faction in WoW or something. I can't remember. It might have been a place. I'd have to look it up again. It's one of those things that escape my memory. But anyway, yeah, that guy was a bit of a fucking sex pest. And so they tried to like scrub him. Yeah, they changed it to Cassidy. And they tried to like scrub him out of all any references. And they also said that they weren't going to do any more references except for Chris Metzen. Because Metzen he voiced Thrall, and then he also voiced Dranosh Sarfang, voiced a bunch of like side characters and stuff, but Thrall was the big one, with his big green biceps. He does have some killer biceps. He's an impressive man, and he's not even a man.
What can I get for you today?
I don't know why. It's
See you soon.
Thrall's biceps.
I've the finest wires in the land.
But what? What are you laughing at? What's so fucking funny?
Keep your feet on the ground.
He has big, impressive biceps.
Hello.
Look, if you saw him, you'd understand.
Safe travel.
Probably. I mean, knowing you, you'd... I'm not saying you'd agree with it, but you'd understand. I don't think he's your type, but I understand everyone whose type he is. But anyway, I'm getting distracted thinking about his big green muscles. Oh, and also, he used to wear a shirt, doesn't anymore. He wears like a harness. It's like leather straps over his big, glistening, rippling chest. Because it's funny. What's wrong with his big, rippling chest? I'm bizarre, I'm not into it, I'm just saying. You know, I'm starting to get why people think I'm gay. I'm not, though. In the Navy. I should not be out here, I'm gonna die to a fucking snow leopard. But yeah, it's funny too, because he did the voice for Dranosh, and it's literally just the same voice as Thrall. People like Garrosh too, he's the bad boy. He also didn't wear a shirt, and he had tattoos. And 5 o'clock shadow.
What can I do for ya? See you soon.
Not beating the allegations, am I?
Hello. See you soon.
I can keep going. You want to know the sad
What's on
thing?
your mind?
Not thanks. There's a few sad things, but not this character, not
Safe
like the character that I
travels.
play on stream, but a different character that I was playing. I wish I was kidding. I almost died
How
multiple
are ya?
times because I saw an elf and I got distracted.
Be good. Hi.
And my friend
See you
made fun of me
soon.
for it.
What's on your mind?
She was like, "There's a couple of things that might kill you in this."
Safe
And she was like,
travels.
staring
You
at
got
some
my
random elf
attention.
woman might be one of them.
Safe travels.
Also, I played Sims Medieval again, which I haven't played in a really long time. And there was a random event, because you know, there's just like, I don't know if you ever played it, but there's random events in that. And one of them was like, your sim walks through the forest and enters a glade. And there's a
Well
bunch
met.
of navy blue skinned elves dancing around a tree. I was like, all right, this is just trying to tell me something.
Keep your feet on the ground.
And I was a bit offended, but also I felt kind of seen. If that makes sense.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
What are you talking about? You look great.
How are you?
Yes.
Watch your back.
I don't.
How are
please, I
you?
don't need to play dumb.
Be good. You got my attention. Be good.
Oh,
You got my attention. Watch your back.
your tunes.
How are ya? Off with you.
God. So, WoW has mounts, as I'm sure you saw. I drank so much Mountain Dew to get this fucking motorcycle. And I haven't even gotten it yet. And I have all the caps on my table. Like, they did like the reward codes. So like you would have like a code under your cap, and it would you could get like stuff in game. In case it was just a motorcycle.
That spell isn't ready yet.
there's a the trailer for Warlord's Trainer has a Grom Hellscream drinking the blood of Manaroth, and I had my brother make an edit where instead of the cup full of like demon blood, he has a bottle of Mountain Dew. And it's still glowing all green because it glows green in the fucking in the image. I'll have to find it for you. But
It's still recharging.
like I took a
That
picture
spell
of like the
isn't
like
ready
8 bottles of it
Can't
that I
pass
got.
that
Sent it to my friend. I was like, I just said everything because Gul'dan says drink Hellscream, you'll all be conquerors, and Grom Hellscream asks what he has to do in return, and Gul'dan takes his hood off.
That's still recharging.
And he's got demon red eyes. And his skin is also
That's still recharging.
on account of
That spell isn't ready yet.
demon magic. Yeah, because in
That
WoW,
spell isn't ready.
orcs weren't always green. They used to be just tan, kind of gray skin. It's just demon blood turned them all green. And Grom was the first one to drink it. One of the only two that got it, not hereditary and not from directly drinking the blood of Manaroth, were Thrall, because he was born like wimpy, and Gul'dan sucked the life out of a like a deer or something, and put like the life force. Yeah. Or it was like a sheep. I can't remember exactly what it was. But anyway, he basically did a life drain on something. And, on some critter. And put that life force into Thrall to, like, keep him alive. And in doing so, that, he used spell magic to do it. To maintain to his skin.
Still recharging.
Gul'dan, he was just really magic himself. Congratulations for getting you've been trapped into a fucking lore dump that you didn't ask for because you topped in Discord. Thank you. Somebody needs to fucking bear witness to all the details that are just in my head.
Can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh fuck! I don't, like $15, I think. Yeah, past Austin.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
We're gonna get it next.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Hey, what the
Can't
fuck?
cast that yet.
Hey! That's unnecessary. No, you're not.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Here's the
Can't
comforting
cast that
thing.
yet.
You're not the only person who's like accidentally just like hurt my feelings out of nowhere, and I just reacted like a wounded animal. And I really do. I'm yeah, you did.
That spell isn't ready yet.
OBS is picking up Discord.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Alright, let me get out of a fight. Oh shit, I'm gonna die! There's echo. Because I've got my audio turned up. I'm sure. But you can't do 2 days. You want to drive up there twice? Do you want to go camping with me? Are you out of your mind? I'm glad it was about where you were, not who you were with. I'm flattered. Do you want to go? Do you want to go deep sea fishing? Do you want to go deep sea fishing? I can get a boat. Why?
Dragged into the water somehow.
Okay, there we
Somehow,
go.
some way.
I'm fixing my audio so that
Okay.
so that everything is coming out of my headphones.
Can you pass as a youth? Better question. Can I pass as a youth for the cheaper
What?
tickets?
Mentally, yeah. I showed you the I'm 32 years old thing, right?
No.
Oh yeah, with the Yogscast when they went to
So you may have miscalculated. The tickets for adults are $30.
oh, are they 30? Well, I just saw that it was like 10 to 30, so I assumed 15. I thought the
Yeah,
$30
because
one was like a special thing.
the kids are even like $18 for kid tickets. Hmm. Because they run until April 20th.
Yeah, there's damn, I can't get my audio to fucking work.
I probably should have just done like, if I had known about this earlier, I could have done the early bird discount, but
Ow. Okay, that's up. Audio output device. There we go. Was that a sneeze?
that was me clearing my throat.
How dare you?
Yeah, I don't know. I need to save my money. I don't know if I'm willing to shell out $60 plus whatever gas money it takes to get over there.
If you wait a little bit, I can sell more plasma.
Listen, we are streaming. I can't say all the jokes I want to say.
What? Yeah, you can. Who's watching?
I do not trust my filter right now. I am exhausted.
Who's watching? Nobody, because I'm terrible streamer.
I didn't say nobody.
Yeah, you
There's
did.
one person besides us.
You implied it.
There's one person besides us.
I know who's watching. She's not really paying attention right now, I don't think.
I mean, still, that's a person.
That's still recharging.
Yeah.
That spell is
What do I want? I'm so tired. Okay.
Coward. Ah, shit, dude.
You good?
Oh, no, yeah, we're fine. I thought I fucked up, but we're good.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
What joke were you gonna make about me selling plasma? Now I'm curious.
Hold on, I can text it to you.
I'll let you know if you could say it.
I can't cast that
I've
yet.
had a few of these texts before where it's like, oh, can I say this? And I go, no, don't. This should be fucking good. I think you also meant to put fund. No, you could say that.
Yes, I did.
You can call me a whore. That's fine. For those of you wondering, they were saying you need to stop selling your body to find out escapades, and it was
Okay,
meant to be
fun hour. Okay, listen. I'm tired. Normally, I correct myself. I don't have the energy to do so.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Wee. Jump, 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 jump.
That's a bad idea. Ouch.
What? Hmm?
I'm being eaten by a wolf. Alright, I fucked off.
The world chat. This is why I try to just not be in public areas or public, what's it called, servers online. But at the same time, I kind of do, because just watching the group, the world chat is just like, okay.
Remind me to
things
show you
people say.
Moonguard. That'll horrify you.
It's always interesting to see the kind of things people say in a multiplayer game.
So Moonguard has a reputation for being the biggest hive of scum and villainy, but also just like a lot of horny people. And it gets out very quickly with people. And I've seen it myself because I have
Well met.
friends that play on Moonguard and stuff, and I play on it just because it's the most populous server on WoW. On WoW, so it's like,
See you soon.
why not play on it? But yeah, this is gonna get kind of explicit. I'm gonna let you know that right now. But there was a guy that was very loudly like saying humiliating things about himself at this random woman who was in the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who might have been a dude, who fucking knows. And she didn't agree to any of that escapade. So she was basically just like catching strays of this guy just being horny. And I say she because it was a female character, but you know, it. By the way, you're gonna have to pick salt or pepper. I mean, you can make multiple characters.
I figured. Unfortunately, most games are like that.
Yeah.
I still need to play. What's it called? What's the game with the sexy vampire?
Skyrim?
No,
Well, she's not really
the
sexy.
D&D
she's-
game. What's it
Oh,
called?
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, thank you. That.
Yeah, Haley wants to try that. So does Tranquil. A lot of people.
I've been
want
wanting to
Baldur's
play
Gate.
that game for a while, but I haven't been able to commit to buying it.
You also need a better computer.
I do need a better computer. Yes, you are correct. That does not mean I'm going to allow you to just randomly buy me a gaming setup.
Yeah, you think you could stop me, but
I will.
I am an unstoppable force.
And I am the immovable object, so
We're destined to do this forever and ever, Batman. Batman, there's no laws against Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I
Stop
want with it.
No! I hate that you showed me that, so I know what you're referencing now.
I've got to do it, Batman. No, Joker, don't do it.
No! No!
You can't do it, Joker. It's an animal. I caught a little punny, Batman.
No.
Maybe
It's so bad.
maybe I could be a voice actor.
You think? What do you mean?
Batman, I caught a Gardevoir as well.
No, no, not Gardevoir.
Did you see the life-size Gardevoir plushie they're making?
No, but I want it.
Yeah, I'll bet you do.
Shut your face. Shut your
What's
face
on
hole.
your mind?
Batman,
You
there's,
of
there's
all
no...
people know it's not like that.
Uh-huh.
What's your back?
Sir.
Batman, oh shit, I fucking meant to put this axe away and I forgot.
It's really funny. What kind of class do you think just by knowing me as a friend, do you think I would gravitate most towards?
Interest you on a pint?
Like,
Be good.
stylistically?
Sure.
Probably Warlock. Probably like Destro Warlock. But like
Okay.
gameplay wise, probably Mage.
What if I told you I prefer tanks?
Play a Druid.
Fair enough.
You could be an elf. They have glowing eyes.
Yo. No thanks.
No, they do have glowing eyes. Have you seen?
Yeah, I know,
those?
but I said
They're
no
freaky.
thanks. I'm good. I probably wouldn't play an elf.
Night elves are cool. They have,
Ooh, okay, maybe.
they have fangs.
Ooh, fangs.
I gotta show you the cutscene where Toronto Whisperwood kills Nathanos Blightcaller. Because it's a lot. Also, Tyranda's relationship with Malfurion is fucking hilarious. So she's a priestess of the moon, right?
Mhm.
Now, when you hear priestess of the moon, you probably think some fucking like hippie, right? She doesn't have a staff.
Perhaps.
She has a fucking warglaive. Yeah. Really strange priest, yeah. Like, and then Malfurion, her husbando there, he's a druid, and
Mhm.
and again, you'd think he's some kind of fucking hippie. The dude's built like a fucking football player. Like he's built like a fucking tank, and he can turn into a bear that's even bigger, or whatever else he needs to turn into, or a wolf, or an owl, or whatever the shit, right?
Mhm.
And throughout all of Warcraft 3, Malfurion is the most fucking like henpecked. Fucking, he's so whipped.
It's still recharging.
Tirana just yells at him the whole fucking time. And yeah, I played Warcraft 3 when it came out back in what year did that come out? Hang on, let me look that up. I got 10 tabs open on my phone. I got too many tabs. I know you have way more.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want to know the current count.
Warcraft 3 came out in 2002. I was born in 97. Do the math on that. However old I was, I played it like a little bit after.
Warcraft was where?
Warcraft 3 came out in 2000. Damn, it came out in 2002. It doesn't look like it.
Dude, we were like 5 years old.
Yeah. So I was playing that, and Age of Empires and a bunch of other games. But I played a lot of Warcraft 3. I played a lot of custom games and stuff.
Oh, I actually cut down on my tab total. Okay, it's about half what it usually is.
Good lord. So like 1500 then?
168.
Open one more.
It's still recharging. recharging.
No.
Like how you knew exactly what I was saying.
I literally just closed a tab, so it'd be 168. Stop.
How could you?
Ready yet? That's still recharging.
I knew what your reaction was gonna be. I should have done two.
Just
But
the
I
very
can't
soft,
close out that many tabs. I would lose too much progress.
the very soft. Open one more. Um, so Tranquil called me incorrigible. I can't remember if I
Yes,
told
that's a good word for you.
you. Let me see here. Of a person or their tendencies not able to be corrected, improved, or reformed. He's an incorrigible liar.
Yep. That's a good word. Very good vocabulary.
Thank you. I mean, it wasn't me that said it. It was her.
Yeah, and not you. I'm not complimenting you.
Too bad.
Really good vocabulary.
Oh, yeah, she's
Anyway.
awesome. Did I tell you the thing I love doing? Because I'm a child and I like being pestersome. That was my word. I thought of that one. Nobody else called me that. I said it myself. But so I had said something, and you know just as well as anyone else that I have a tendency to autistically overclarify because I don't want to be misunderstood. Like I just did. And we were talking about something. I can't remember what it was. And I clarified something, and she was like, I know. And like said it like in a like
Still recharging.
in a tone that like because I'm me, I had to take it personal and I got all, personally offended about it. And so I don't know where it came from, but I just yelled, "Ladies, mansplaining is when a man explains something to you."
Sure.
That spell isn't ready yet.
What in the world?
Like anytime I start clarifying something and somebody tells me to stop mansplaining, I always just respond with that and then continue like hammering home what I'm saying. It's very fun. Excuse me. You're singing Mario.
Can't pass that yet. That's still
It was the first thing that
recharging.
popped in my head. I don't know. Whee.
So I get yelled at on occasion because I get songs stuck in people's head. I'm gonna fucking die
That
again!
spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Oh no, I'm fine. This
Don't do that.
I'm fighting a
Don't die. Oh no.
Don't sound like that. The worst part is you're right in my ear, so it's just like gave me a weird chill. Oh god. Okay. Did did I tell you the pulled pork story?
The what? I'm sorry?
The pulled pork story.
No,
Okay.
I don't believe so.
I'm so sorry, but I was fighting a boar,
Oh,
so
boy.
it made me think of it. So, it was my brother, my best friend, his girlfriend, and I all went down to my mom's, and there we met my mom, her fiance, my oldest brother, and his wife, right?
Okay.
We're all sitting there. My mom's fiance had made some barbecue. So we were having brisket, sausage, all kinds of stuff, right? And
Mm-hmm.
my mom goes, "Matt, do you want some of this pulled pork?" And I go, "No, thanks. I cranked my hog this morning."
God dang it, sir!
And me, both my brothers and my best friend, we all start like fucking cracking up. And my brother's wife and my best friend's girlfriend at the time and my mom all just start fucking shaking their
That
heads,
spell isn't ready
trying not to laugh even though they know it's funny.
Sir.
It was funny.
Yes, but I must do my token, sir.
There's a
That
fucking
was
wolf.
funny, though. What?
I said there's a fucking wolf.
I can't cast that yet.
Did you ever hear the story of how the
Charging.
Goat Turks came into being?
The what?
Cast that
The
yet.
Goat Turks.
What is that?
They're early Turkish people.
I guess I don't know. What?
Okay, so you know the story of Romulus and Remus, right?
Vaguely,
They were nursed by a wolf,
I guess.
and then Romulus caved Remus's head in, and that's why they live in Rome and not Rheims. So I can't remember the name of the boy from
That
the
spell
Turkish
isn't ready
story,
yet.
but he didn't kill the wolf that nursed him. He fucked her. I'm sorry, I had to say it that way. And that's where all the Turks came from. And so now they do a little hand sign where they do like they put their pinky and their index finger up and they make a little wolf face.
Okay.
But that's the Turks.
Interesting.
Isn't learning about other cultures fun?
Sure.
That's still recharging.
I'm sorry. I am so spacey right now.
I can't cast
I
that
heard, I
yet.
heard you just like
That's still recharging.
you're ascending.
I can't cast that yet. That
Oh
spell
my
is
I'm
God.
just jumping for no reason.
Play WoW.
Why?
I need more damage. I need more nuts. Oh yeah, you don't get that reference.
No, I don't.
There's a video from like 2006 of these guys playing WoW, and they were they were doing a raid. I'm sure you're familiar with what a raid is.
Yes.
And in the raid, it's literally there's no build up or anything. You just go and fight the final boss, Onyxia. She's a black dragon, and these guys ended up wiping on the raid. But some guy took the recording and he put like an animation to it. And so it's this guy that's directing everybody on what they're doing. And the video starts with him yelling, "Okay, listen the fuck up." And he's just like, "You are going to DPS very slowly." He's like, "Now." By slow, I mean fucking slow. Like he's like so unnecessarily mad at everybody. To be fair, as far as I can tell, I think they were probably at it for a few days trying to do that, so it's understandable to be like pissed off. Oh yeah. But then he's like, odd groups go to left, even groups go to right. That means 1, 3, 5, 7 left, 2, 4, 6, 8 right. 7 and 8 are the whelp groups. Whelps being the little baby dragons that come to attack you during part of the fight. And then like he's like breaking it down, and he's like, save all aggro reducing abilities for when it lands. That means feign death, vanish, they're fucking faded.
That spell isn't ready yet.
He's like, if you gain the aggro, you are going to lose 50 DKP, which is short for dragon killing points, which was a thing that, like, it wasn't a real thing in the game, but it was like a tracker to basically, like, this guy knows his shit during the Onyxia raid because he's killed the dragon X amount of times. So, he's like, for not being where the fuck you were supposed to be.
Jeez.
And then he goes, and watch the fucking kick. Because Onyxia would do like a kick where like you basically just get bucked back. And he's like, if you get kicked into the whelps, you lose 50 DKP again. And he just has a weird. The guy just, I don't know where he's from, but he just has a weird way of talking. And he's like, okay, nuke it, dot it. Help the whelp groups. Went into phase 2. Nuke it as hard as possible. I need dots up on every time. 2 rows. Shadow word pain. Warlock
Can't
curses.
cast that yet.
So everything that he's saying is basically dots on every time is basically instead of like it being like every other tick, like something's happening, something is happening at every tick. So every second, it's getting damage of some sort. 2 rows basically means 2 rows worth of debuffs on it. Shadow word pain. So priests have power words and shadow words. And shadow words basically are like curses, and then warlock curses are curses. Rends, so Rend is a attack that starts dealing damage over time. Basically, he's just listing off all the things that do damage over time and telling them all to do it. And then he's just like, at one point he just goes like,
Recharging.
Lee, run to the center. Mogris, run to the center. Saf, run to the center. Forsyth, run to the center. Ices, run to the center. And then he just goes, whatever the fuck you do not stand next to other people.
That's still recharging.
And then he's like, Mogris, to the center. Just heal me. And he's like trying to get the dragon's attention, and he just yells at it. He goes, come here, you fucking cunt. He just, watch the tail. And then you hear one of the guys just go, whelps, because like some of them got loose. And then another guy like has a complete toaster mic, and he just goes like, crushing must feared another whelp pits. And then he just goes, who the fuck was that? And he gets so mad, he goes, crush him! What the fuck? He goes on this fucking tirade. He's like, if you stand in the right fucking place, there is no way you will get kicked into the goddamn whelps. Whatever fucking fear, tail swipe, whatever the fuck, okay? It's like 1 in a fucking million. It's like, from the north corner to the middle into the fucking whelp cave. It's not even fucking remotely imaginable. He goes on this fucking tirade. He yells at Crushing for like a minute and a half. And Crushing couldn't even say shit because he fucked up. But it's just like this insane video of this guy fucking going on a tirade. Have you heard of Leroy Jenkins?
Yes.
Okay, are you familiar with what the story behind Leroy is?
No.
Okay, so there was a guild called Pals for Life, and they were
Hello.
doing, I believe it was Blackrock Depths, or it might have been just upper like one of the Blackrock Spires, but they were in one of the
Safe
higher
travels.
tier either dungeons or one of the raids. I can't remember specifically, but there's a room where there's many whelps. There's a lot of baby dragons, and so what you're supposed to do is just kind of slow and steady clear your way through it. And these guys were trying to plan out like how they were going to go about it. They had just killed one of the bosses, so they were kind of like trying to figure out who needed the loot from him and everything. And one of the guys, Leroy, had gotten up to leave to go make food. Because usually after you kill a boss, because like you would be doing a dungeon for like a day. Like,
Yeah.
like now you do it in like 10-15 minutes. But so he got up to go walk away and go do something, and they're all like figuring out how they're gonna get through the next room, what the plan is and everything, who needs stuff from the boss, stuff like that. And Leroy is just sitting there, and then suddenly his character stands up and he goes, "All right, I'm back. Chumps up. Let's do this." And he yells just, "Leroy Jenkins!" And he just runs in. And, like, all the other guys are just standing there. And one guy just goes, "Oh my god, he just ran in." And then, like, one of them just goes, "Save him! Save him!" And they all run in. So, the recording isn't real. It's a skit that they did. But the reason they did that skit is because that actually fucking happened to them, where Leroy fucked up during a dungeon that they were doing and wiped everybody. Which is why in the video, one of the guys goes, "Leroy, you always do this shit." Somebody else just goes,
Oh.
"You're stupid as hell." And then at the end of it, they're all dead in the room, and then you hear Leroy just go, "It's not my fault." Like, they're still mad at him, and he just goes, "At least I have chicken." Because, you know,
Chicken.
he left to go make chicken. So he was eating fried chicken. And he was just like, "You guys can stay mad, I'm eating this chicken."
That spell isn't ready yet.
There's some ancient WoW lore for you.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Did you ever play Lethal Company?
No.
Would you like to?
That's another game for me to download.
I don't, well, not right now.
Actually, I'm kind of thinking of that newer game. What's it called? Headliners.
Headliners. Is that
It's kind of like Lethal Company, but you all play as like press during the apocalypse,
the
and so you have to take photos of
Oh, it's
monsters
just
and stuff as they try to kill you.
yeah, no. There's another one of those. How much is that? Is that $7.99?
I don't know.
Yeah. Days of Ramadan. What?
What?
I don't know. Content warning. That's the other one I was thinking of. How much is content warning? $7.99 versus content warning $7.99. Oh, it's the same price. Yeah, go get content warning. It's the same thing. Except, honestly, I would say it looks scarier than the headliners.
I don't feel like spending more money on a game right now.
I
but
will buy it
perhaps.
for you then. It is $8.
No, do not.
I'm gonna. You can't stop.
I can.
Then he used his blood money to buy 2 of every game on it.
Spell isn't ready yet.
No.
I can't cast that yet.
That was a TF2 reference. That's free. You can play that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Why would I want to play Team Fortress?
Because it's fun. It's
I suck at shooters.
It's a fucking hat collecting game. It's not a shooter.
I stink.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't
Is
cast that yet.
the Meet the Soldier video? It starts with him like giving
That spell isn't ready yet.
like a rallying speech to some soldiers, and he's just like, "If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight." Sun Tzu said that. I'd say he knows a little bit more about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it, and then he perfected it so that no living man could best him in the Ring of Honor. It's like, and then like it cuts to him fighting, and then it cuts back, and he just goes, then he used his fight money to lure to buy 2 of every animal on Earth. Then he lured them onto a boat. Then he beat the crap out of every single one. Then it cuts back to him fighting, and then it cuts again, and he goes, "And from that day forward, anytime a bunch of animals are together in one place, it's called a zoo." Sun Tzu. And then it plays like the like ending thing where it's like Team Fortress 2, and then it cuts back to unless it's a farm. R.I.P. Rick May. And they censored the Meet the Demo Man. So in the original upload, so it starts with him saying, "What makes me a good demo man?" And then he's slamming a beer, or it's whiskey. It's Scrumpy. He's slamming an entire bottle of whiskey, and he goes, "If I was a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you. Now would I?" And like, he's like talking about all of it, and then because he's been drinking, he suddenly gets a little sad, And he just goes, I got a manky eye. I'm a black Scottish
Charging.
Cyclops.
I can't cast that yet.
And then he goes, they got more, and it beeps, and it's a long bleep. And then he goes, then they got the likes of me.
That spell isn't
And what
ready
he's
yet.
actually saying is, they got more feckin' sea monsters in the Great Loch Ness, and they got the likes of me.
Okay.
And then, like, out of nowhere, like, his theme song starts playing, which the theme song is literally called Drunken Pipe Bomb.
That's still
What?
recharging.
Yeah, and then he's just like, so, oh fuck, I gotta go hide in the inn so I can look up the thing, because it'll give me some practice with my voice acting. What's funny is the demo man has a Scottish accent in the same way the dwarves in this do, where it's not a Scottish accent, it's a Shrek accent. If that makes sense.
Mm.
Most of the
Yeah.
the newer dwarves that they have, like Dagon Thurisson the Second, he has a actual Scottish accent. He sounds like a regular actual Scotsman, but like all the other ones, they just sound like Shrek.
All right.
Balls. Hang on. All right, here's the transcript. Yeah, there it is. So, to all you fine dandies, so proud, so cocksure, prancing about with your heads full of eyeballs, come and get me, I say. I'll be waiting on you with a whiff of the old brimstone. I'm a grim, bloody fable with an unhappy, bloody end. Yeah, that.
I'm tired.
Going to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Install WoW.
Don't. You can't make me.
Please.
You can't make me.
I'm not making you. I'm just asking you to please install WoW. To be fair, I told you at first.
You can't make me.
The problem is that I have Discord alerts turned off, so I can't even hear if they left or not. Anyway, yeah. Beyond that, I'm fucking mad because I died. I'm also pretty tired, so gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Um, being that I've already done a lot of the stuff that this character needs to do before, at this point with all the stuff that's in Dunmorrow, like the quests and stuff, you've already seen them. You're familiar with the concept. There's not a lot for me to say about them. I'm just gonna be sitting here seething while I do them. So I'm not gonna. Uh, I'm probably gonna do some of the quests and stuff off stream just to catch up to where I was a little faster, so that it's not just 3 days of me doing the same shit over and over and over again. Um, so over the weekend I might play this character some more. So the next time you see him, he might not be in the Thunderbrew Distillery, or he might. I don't know. Um, but yeah, I will do a little bit of leveling stuff off stream with this character. I know I said I wouldn't. That was before I died. Now that he's died and lost progress, I don't want to just run people through that over and over again. Just because I feel like that's rude. Um, I'm sure there's some people that are here to see it. All one of you, however many. But me personally, I feel like there's more to do beyond Thelsamar and Lakhmadan. So that's I'm gonna try to get there as quickly as possible. Um, unfortunate that I died. Um, but eh, you know, it's a learning experience. I'll use the things that I learned, which was shit I already knew that I wasn't putting into work. um, uh, for the entire journey of Tanguish the First, technically second, but we'll say first because it was the first one on the right server, so we'll say that server. It was the first one on the right server, so uh, that's the last 3 live streams that I did. That say WoW. Um, each of those had that character doing all the stuff that I'm gonna be doing off stream. So if you want to see what I'm doing, that's all it is. Um, but yeah, that's why I don't want to like run that back all over again. Good night, by the way. Just because everybody's already fucking seen it. If you know, it's like the thing with Doom. When Doom had their when Doom 2016 came out, they had arena multiplayer, um, and everyone had a blast playing it, or they didn't play it at all because they didn't think that that's what Doom was about, and 2016 kind of wasn't. And then Doom Eternal came out, and they had that weird, I think it was just called Battle Mode, um, and it was an asymmetrical thing where it was 3 players plus like AI teammates for the two, and one guy was the Doomslayer, and the other two were like greater demons or like major demons, whatever you want to say. Um, and a bunch of these ass wipes, a bunch of these people were doing reviews and stuff. Were like, "Oh, where's the arena mode? Blah, 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 blah. Why isn't there team deathmatch? Like that's a mainstay." And honestly, id Software had a pretty good response to that, which was, "Go fucking play Doom 2016. It's the same fucking thing," and it is. Um, and people got all steamed about it. They were like, "No, it's not the same. The ballista is different from the Gauss cannon." And it's like it really isn't. But go off. But yeah, they did the same game again. Um, uh, except, like they were literally just like, go play Doom 2016. It's there. We're not shutting off the servers. Go play it there. So, not to be an asshole, if you want to see me do it all over again, I don't know, fucking message me on Discord if you're somebody who has my Discord. Um, but for the most part, if you want to see all the adventuring through Coldridge Valley to Karanos through Dunmorrow and the early parts of Loch Modan, go watch the last 3 episodes. That's where I did it. It's all there. The only thing that I missed on that was when I went fishing, and I'm gonna do the same shit here. I'm gonna do like all the boring, uh, like grindy stuff like that, where it's just like me sitting there fishing or me like killing low level mobs to get leather for leather working. I'm gonna do that off stream too because I don't want to wait. I don't want to eat up time doing busy work when like I could just do that on my own time. So, um, if you do want to watch that, let me know because this isn't the only character that I'm gonna have, I'm sure, and it's probably not the last Tanguish either. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Um, for those of you that joined, sorry, it's a short stream. I died and I'm not feeling great about it. But yeah, uh, I missed last week because I wasn't feeling very well, so just trying to get back into it again. Um, might be a stream Saturday, maybe. Don't hold your breath for it. We might be doing other things. I don't know. Um, but if there is, it'll probably be might not be WoW, might be something else. Um, might be Lethal Company, might be Content Warning, might be Halo, might be I don't know. Honestly, might be WoW. Um, I don't know. I'm kind of open to suggestions, but there's a lot of games that just don't suit my fancy. My buddy wanted to play a couple of games on stream, So I might have him sign in on his account and then just stream it from my Twitch while we do, while we talk about it. So, um, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we do. Um, yeah. Uh, but aside from that, thank you for watching and have a lovely night.